Okay. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Caught. Caught. I get it. It's Taylor Swift, but this one's not terrible. Okay, this one's not. It's not even that bad. Okay, give it a chance. Give it a chance. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Guess. Guess. Ready? Ready? Guess. Guess. Oh. 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 Mountain Dew. Ran out of time. Sorry. Morning and it's 2 p.m. Hey! Hey, little buddy! Hey! Hey! If you, please refer to the graphs. Please refer to the graphs. A grand total of 50% of you said that this time was optimal. So, eat dick. Hi. Hey, Fred. What's up, Crody? Hello. It's 4 p.m., son. I regret to inform you that you live in the wrong time zone. The incorrect time zone. I haven't actually checked what's going on, so it might be like there might be a fishing festival, I don't know. There might be a mining fiesta, I don't know. There might be jerry fishing, I don't know. So we might have to... This is the third time in a row! Why does this keep happening? Fix my game. Fix my game. Alright, let's see what's going on. So, it's late autumn. Alright, we're not jerry fishing. I intended to wake up hours and hours. Why is everything a potato? Hours ago to do the mining fiesta. I wanted to sleep in, so I missed one. Whoops. Noddle, what's going on? Thank you. What do we have going on, though? I guess server lag. Let me join you. Shut up. 5 hours? Okay, we're chilling. We can just do whatever we want. We're free. We're free to do whatever we want. Lava fishing. Yes, please. Get me in there. Boing. 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 And do I need that? I don't think I need that. Flash 1. Who up flashing? They should. Never mind. What did my garden even look like? What stage is this? Stage 5? Oh, that absolutely reset. Oh, this absolutely reset. 100% this reset. No, this was more than stage 5 last night. Oh, fuck. How you gonna reset before stage 5? How you gonna do that? Are you guys gonna do a fishing party? I think. How many people do I want in a fishing party? Oh, yeah, this sucks. See, this is why I hate blackberries. Check this out. This is why I hate blackberries. That's why I hate them. Because where everything go? What? Where it go? What the fuck? Gone. Gone. Gone forever. And it's like, usually you can get more value out of these things, but no, you can only get one cycle through. I'm trying to grow a god seed, it's not working. Is this not every effect of the game, by the way? Why is a god seed not growing here? Please educate me, guys. Ew, stinky shroom. Ew, 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 ew. I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned with the god seed not growing there. You have 6 of the 12 crops you need? Okay, but if you look at God Seed, it's not crops, it's effects, right? Okay, the spreading conditions is every effect, right? And I looked at them. These guys should give every effect. That's what I don't understand. I don't get it. Ratters! Ratters! I hate cheese bites because you gotta look at them every 3 seconds. Those rats appear. It's the most disturbing and boring thing. It's okay, little chuddies. You can grow up. It's okay. It's okay. Also, why are these not growing? Oh, because they don't have any water to siphon. Dude, I don't understand how soggy buds work anymore. They reworked them, and I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Me, the guy that puts out the guide on the Rose Dragon doesn't understand the soggy bud. So, but are these things done? Is this fully grown? Really? Oh. Hey. All right. Anyways, I think that's it. Now we're done with this. Get out of here. Don't want to go in the garden ever again. It's so nice just like not having the pressure to need to check this. It is just so nice. Ammonite. Ammonite. Okay, now what? The fuck is bro doing? Did the guide flop or not? I don't know yet. It's too early to tell. I mean, 3 out of 10. It's kind of doing just as well as anything else. So, yeah, it flopped. We're gonna end our career. We're gonna end our career. 6 pests to level that Rose Dragon. Ugh! God, you just want to see me do a garden stream, don't you? You just want to see me never leave the garden. Is that what you're doing? Really? Is this what the people wanted? Is this what the people came for? A garden stream? It was Kekofariable. Okay, so, but when I tell you it, you're not going to take it out? You dumb as brick. You're actually dumb as brick, Roblox player. I got my Rose Dragon now. I got my Rose Dragon. What? But iKal, how did you get that? Go check out the video. Not in the top right. Hey, iKal. Hey, man. Oh, I will not be taking any questions about the Rose Dragon, for I duped it into existence, therefore I don't know how to actually get it, so... Alright, so I got no levels on my Rose Dragon from that. Can we explain how the fuck that's happening? Like, literally 0. You know, maybe the 7TV emotes thing in-game was not a good idea. Maybe it's not. What did I just get? A quick draw chip? Get out of here. Disturbing. Gross. Okay. Nope, you didn't even fool me. Don't look at what I just did. Vacuum. Boom. Wait, what am I missing in there? Oh, yeah, that. Alright! No more distractions. Are we ready to start fishing? Utterly disgusting. Are we ready to start fishing? How many people do I want in a party? Soggy buds are taking water from each other, which makes them take longer. Oh, okay. So you don't really want them to grow around each other then if you want them optimally. Now that makes sense. I get it. I like fi. Stop calling it fi. Stop. It's fish, okay? Why would you want to relate a fish to your cock? How many people do we want in a party? Let me get this done real quick. Oh, look at my fiestas, by the way. Holy shit. 6,755. I have a lot more umber than tungsten, but that's probably okay, because I hate tungsten. I hate tungsten so much. It's so boring. Let me do a perfect plate. Let me do a perfect plate, and then a mithril plate. And then a mithril plate. And then a perfect plate, but then a mithril plate. You know what I mean? And then the rest we'll just do refined. Why is the creeping next to me? Alright, man. Okay. 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 6 max, including you. So, okay, I'm gonna tell you my hypotenuse. Alright, no, my hypothesis, okay? When I was trying to fish last stream in a party of 5 people, 6 including me, I could not get loot share on anything because there were always more than 6 people there. Are you gay? Yes. Yes! No, but that was my problem because hotspots are just, they're not private lobbies. So, you know what I mean? Oh. Alright, whatever. We'll try it. I need usernames of those that are fishing 45 and above. And before you at me, I'm fishing 43. So I'm basically there. Don't talk to me. 4 Moldfin? Are we dead ass? 4 Moldfin. I'm gonna shove a bratwurst down your throat. Holy shit. I'm fishing 69. My favorite multi-boxer. D-Max fishing 46. Let's see. I don't believe you. Wow. Okay, what's his gear looking like? Can we do better? Should we aim to do better, or should we take him? Here, where's his rod? Let's go check out this guy's rod. Ooh, even I got a better rod than that. Ooh. That's not good! By the way, I was sharding yesterday. I was sharding my shit. And Hell Whip shards, why didn't you guys tell me to go for this sooner? 20% chance to double pearls? That's kind of good. And then Taurus shards, excuse me, busted. Fire eel, like probably one of the most important fishing shards in the game. 20 chance? Are we dead ass? Who's balancing this game? I don't know. I don't know. I remember this name. This guy was good at everything. Oh, okay. I guess I'm not inviting you. See, like, I'm gonna proc a double right here. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna proc a double right here. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna proc a double up here then. No. Okay. How do I know if I got double? It says 3 out of 3. Did I not get any double? Is that it? Belly of the beast. Oh my god, double. No! No! Nalev by the apt im. What the fuck? Who named you that? Alright, how many more do we need? We need 2 more. Oh my god, I'm literally like 100 rep away. Are we serious? Are we? I'm 100 rep away. Alright. Come do mini bosses with me. I want to play Gudra. I want to play Gudra. Where's Blade Soul? Blade Soul's dead as fuck. Oh yeah, this motherfucker's online. I forgot about that. Alright, 1 more. Floating sway. Let's see. Let's see what this guy stands on. Ooh, do we like what he's repping? He's got an Inferno rod. What does Mateus look like? But iKal, you only have an Inferno rod. Shh. 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 Hush. I don't care. Hush. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be better, okay? It's not good right now, but it will be better. Believe me, everybody knows. You fucker! Alright, bro, whatever. Alright, are we ready? I don't care, I'm warping a minute anyways. Alright! Let's go find a hot spot. Let's go find a hot spot, baby. Let's start fishing. Let's start fishing. Let's start fishing. Up there we go. What's this one? Fishing speed? I'll take it. Is my bait right? My bait looks right. So, I was saying that lava fishing is like some of the best designed content in this game, I think. And I think that's still true. Do you recommend overnight the macro? Hold on. Hold whatever the fuck I was just gonna say. My brother in Christ. First of all, you know that this is cheating. Second of all, why would I go on the internet and endorse cheating? What? Did you have a brick thrown at you? Yes. Next question. I'm kidding. Noddle, thank you. No, I don't endorse that. Anyways, I said lava fishing was some of the best designed stuff in this game. I still think that's true. I think it's much more engaging than, like, most other shit. But I have some annoyances. First of all, why is the lava this deep? Why is it this deep? Okay. My bobber has to travel to hell and back for even me to see it. Look at that. It took like 3 seconds for me to see my bobber. I don't like that. I don't know. I just don't like that. And second of all, now that I have a diamond golden fish are just annoying. They're just annoying. I wish there was like a way to turn off golden fish or something. I don't know why. It's just, they're very annoying. And on top of that, when you're in a large party, ooh, thunder. When you're in a large party of fishers, your bobber never stays in lava. Your bobber just fucking gets attached to every mob in the pool. And it is, oh my god, it's so irritating. So I don't know. I've been lava fishing a little bit too much. Please acknowledge my subs. Oh my god, he did a third one. Noble, you're on a roll. Thank you. I also tried a little bit yesterday to get a tiki mask. To no avail. To no avail. Who would have thought wiki tikis are stupid rare? I'll be honest. I think tikis are probably the rarest mob in this game to fish up. Like, I know they all say mythic, but I guarantee a Ragnarok is harder to fish, is easier to fish up than a wiki tiki. 100%. Like, there's just no way. I've only ever seen, like, 5 or whatever. No, it's cheating. What I'm saying. Alright, Cal, how do you get away with murder? They made a TV show about this. Whenever someone pings a Ragnarok or a Jobus in all chat, you know what I do? I completely ignore it. Because to get loot share, you need to get top 5 damage. And guess what I don't get? Top 5 damage. So I'm forced to ignore it. Is what it is. You get bestiary, which gives more magic find. If you don't get top 5 damage, you don't get bestiary. What the fuck are you on about? Anyways, yeah, all week I was trying to do a big lava fishing yes, you do. What? So if you just damage it in any capacity, you get kill credit, you get bestiary? Are you dead ass? Any damager gets bestiary. So here's the thing, when I press tab. More stream chat? Fuck. My bad. When I press tab, because I was recording yesterday, I had to turn it off, you know what I mean? It updates my bestiary right there. Right there. If I get kill credit. And if I don't top 5, I don't get bestiary update. You're lying to me. You're fishing level 70 and you're lying to me. Get flaming flay. First of all, you need like fishing level 47 to use the flay, which is crazy because 50 is the max. I think they should nerf that to like 45 or 43. I don't know why it's 47. That sucks. Because, like, you're expected to hunt this really rare mob, like, right as you're at the end of leveling fishing. Like, it's just not right. It's just not right. I don't know, because a lot of people just play fishing until they level it up and then they're done. Like, you're not going to drop shit in that time. That's only 3 levels. You got to drop a rare thing from a rare mob? My ass. What I'm going to do, I'm going to hunt a little bit. I'm going to hunt. I'm gonna steal people's Ragnaroks, and I'm gonna steal their fire eels. Ooh. Singed powder is kind of a hot commodity to come by. So I try to steal every witch I see. Speaking of that, the reason why I have 0 is because I put a hotspot hook on my Inferno rod. I got a hotspot hook. You can't fish up a Ragnarok before that level anyways. I know, I'm saying that that's stupid. They need to get that level to fish up a Ragnarok. But hey, I guess it incentivizes people to fish after fishing 50. If that's what their goal was, which I'm not sure why that would be their goal, but here we are. No! Okay, I got soul sanded. I got soul sand slowed. Are we dead ass? Slug boots. How the fuck did I get slug boots from a thunder? Well, okay. Oh, wait, okay. Bitch! I'm just gonna put it down here. And then if I get anything, and then if I get something, I get something. Alright, that's gonna be how it is. Thunder. No. You know how, like, whenever they make a new feature, like Shards or Siphon or whatever, they go and rename shit? Like, Siphon the enchant was renamed to Drain because of siphoning shards, and they don't want, like, discrepancies. How come the item is still called a Thunder Shard? Nope, never mind. It's a Thunder Fragment. Well, there goes my whole point. I guess I'm an idiot who doesn't read. I feel like there's more. Come here, come here. Ah! You're supposed to keep him alive! Get in my box! God damn, I can't blame anyone but myself for that one. Hunting sucks. I hate hunting. Hunting's so ass. I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate it so bad. I'm using a hunt axe. I'm using a hunt axe, iKal. I don't wanna. This is why hype fishing is lame. Someone told me that the flay does less damage than a hype axe. Okay, I can't teleport up, guys. What the fuck? Ooh, thunder. Oh, look at that. I did damage, and look at my best sherry didn't go up! Isn't that funny? Isn't that curious? Trophy fish chance. Guys, we're gonna pull a diamond. Ragnarok. Why do I try? Why do I try? You know what? Maybe I should just give up. Maybe I should just give up. Anyways, how fast is this gonna go? 11%. I didn't check what I was at before. Maybe you need more than one thunder per tier now? No, it's still 24 for the full armor set. It's pretty cheap. Like, I've just got a billion excess thunder frags now. What do you even do with thunder frags? I have 17. What the fuck? How? Can y'all fish up anything that's not a thunder though? That'd be great. I want to die. Where? See, I was out of range. I don't get kill credit. These Crimson Isle bosses suck so bad because they basically all one-tap you, and you don't even get kill credit unless you're right next to them. I ain't gonna lie, I take back everything I said. I take back everything I said about trophy fishing being good game design. Because what the fuck is that? They sell for good coins? Surely not. Like, what? Like, okay. Ooh. Okay, wow. This is gonna be a nightmare of a lobby. Holy fuck. So this is the case in point for why isn't it working? No. This is the case in point for why, like, trophy lava fishing in a party doesn't really work out with hotspots, because there's way more than 5 people and I do nowhere near enough damage without a flay to get any sort of kill credit. Also, where is my bobber? Holy shit, there's so much going on. We have Sex M Tray right here. Fire veiling. Particle flooding my lobby. Stars. How? How did he just go from 300k to 0 in like 3 seconds? Okay. Okay. That's not true. Anyways, stars are expensive. Stars are extremely expensive. Like, if I go here, I look at stars. Wait, that's free. Wait, that's free. Wait, that is so free. I don't think I have lumps of magma though, do I? Where's my lumps of magma? Okay, I have a little bit of lumps of magma. I don't know what it wants. I'm just gonna take everything out. Okay. And then it wants a bunch of silver magma fish. Should I store my rod? Using the wrong equipment, by the way. Okay, I'll change it. Wow, yeah, that is pretty cheap. Why does it only go up to 7 stars? Why is that? Okay. Okay, wait, I think I have more flaming heart. Hold on. Okay. Is this a waste? Should I be getting this to Infernal Rod before I start this? Am I wasting it? All those are free. Last 3 upgrade on Hellfire is expensive. Oh, so all these are free until like the next one that I can't even get yet. Okay, that's cool. Okay. So there's a Jobbus, right? What the fuck? So we're not top 5ing. Alright, I'm just gonna hope that I did enough damage. I'm just gonna hope that I did enough. I don't know, there's nothing I can do. Hey, Jobbing! Hey, Jobbing! Surely I top 5'd, right, guys? Right? Right, guys? Oh, God. Guys, this isn't gonna work out. I'm gonna be honest, this isn't gonna work out. There's no reason for me to be here. If I can't loot share something simple, why am I here? You know what I mean? I may as well just go kiss the wall. I may as well just go kiss the wall. What enchant am I missing? What? Wait, am I missing an enchant? Oh, Tabasco. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. You shouldn't be hotspot fishing. Alright, well, thanks for trying, guys. We're doing a solo fishing stream. Fuck. I mean, because here's my thought process, right? In hotspots, there's gonna be people around, but if I have a party of 6 just always following me, that's the limit of loot share, right? So I need to go to, like, hotspots where there's only, like, a few people. You know what I mean? Put wet books on your rod. I don't have any more I don't have any extra wet books. I'm broke. Alright, we're hotspot fishing, alone. Fuck me to tears. I was just about to ask why everyone's doing this, but I think it's pretty obvious. What do I buy with my 31 gems? What should we buy? Partners in crime. Oh, I didn't change my equipment. That guy was right. Dude, look at my EQ! Look at my EQ! Reckless love. What does that even mean? How many days left? 1 day? Do I have enough of these? No, I need 2 more. Fuck! 6 out of 6 in caverns or solo hotspots? Okay. I guess I'll do solo hotspots, because I think either way I'm going to get the same XP. How?! That was there for like 5 years. It was actually just standing there for 5 years doing nothing. Incredible. Thank you, Hunting. Very cool. I mean, if you die to a mob, leechers will come. You're right, but if I don't send my cords, then it should be fine. I mean, dude, it doesn't matter. Like, if there's, like, under 5 people that are around here, like, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I'll be fine. You can't black hole other people's mobs? Shit. What is bro doing? Wait, is there a better than medium pocket black hole? Is there a large black hole pocket yet? Because this guy's looks different. His looks better. No. Okay. Medium is best. Got you. If somebody black holes their own mob, you can kill credit. Yeah, I know. Okay. I've seen that happen. That's what actually kind of... That's what, That's how I learned that these guys have shards. Like, I had no clue until yesterday. I think someone also told me, like, oh, do fire eel shards, and I kind of just ignored it. How was I supposed to know? You tell me. How was I supposed to know that a shard would give you 20 chance? That's busted! Okay, Fred, are we dead ass? Fred, you're egoing me. Come on, pick up the phone, baby. I know you're home, baby. That's right. That's right. Good Fred. Good Fred. Can I make that? Do I have enough? Wait, how much gold do I have? Do I have enough gold to make that? Yes. Okay, the answer is yes. Holy shit. The answer is yes. Fred, come on. You were just on the phone with me, man. Alright, good Fred. Good Fred. Where's my next hotspot? Awesome. I guess it doesn't really matter anyways, because I'm kind of fishing for XP. But at the same time, like, it'd be nice to, like, loot share Jobbuses and whatever. You know what I mean? It'd be nice. Attribute's been in the game for a while, I think. I do no damage. What we could also do is get a party, but then make the others fish in some hidden place. But then that's not hotspot fishing. You know what I mean? And plus, I'm live. This shit's not hidden. Like, let's just be so real here. Let's just be so real here. This shit's never gonna be hidden. Stream sniping. What an idiot! Are there any more mining fiestas? There's not. No. Why I need hotspots? I need it for the hotspot sinker, and I need it for the hotspot orb. So, I'm kind of close. Like, let's see. I think I'm just missing, like, singed powder. Yeah, it's just, like, I need 8... Singed powder is so hard to come by. Because the witches are not super common. And the drop is, like, 2.5%. I don't know who balanced that, but they need to be tried on the... Similar severity to the Nuremberg trials. Okay, that's crazy. Never mind. That's crazy. Never mind. I need like 16 singed powder, bro, because I need 8 more for the hook. Or no, for the whatever. And then 8 more for the orb. But I probably want the orb first. Because, like, low-key, I already got the important one, right? Because one of the hotspot things is, like, increases chance to fish up hotspot creatures. The other one is, like, increases the bonuses of hotspots. Increases bonuses of hotspots. Doesn't really matter. The hook is the one that's the best, I think. Because I get more creatures. You know? Oh! I maxed all of them in 1.5 months. Yeah, not gonna lie. Like, after we, after we get our Terminator and we get our Dark Claymore and we, max fishing and whatever else, I think our next big task, it's gotta be, like, it's gotta be hunting. It has to be hunting, you know? Because, like, I was deciding either magical power or hunting. And I landed on hunting. Because the way I see it, right? Now hear me out. The way I see it is getting magical power is going to be playing a lot of niche facets of the game and whatever. And like killing mobs and bosses and whatever stuff I haven't done before. And attributes will help me with that because they give me little stat increases, right? So I should do hunting first. Brain. iKalazar. You know what I mean? Does the boardroom agree? Does the board agree with me? This is so fucking slow, man. Dense. Okay. Surely. How long is that gonna take, by the way? To, like, maybe not get the crazy ones, but to reasonably max attributes? Like a month? Like, I'm not saying giga max, the ones that are gonna take 7,000 years, but all the ones that are, like, moderately simple to get. How long is that gonna take? No idea? Alright, let me ask this in a way that's simpler then. How many glaciite walkers am I gonna have to murder? Depends how efficient you are. Ooh, that's a bad sign. Ooh, that's a bad sign. Ooh. That's a bad sign. Why am I taking damage, by the way? Oh, because I'm on fire. Why am I on fire still? Come on, lock in. Lock in. No, I'm assuming that having more damage with the flaming flay would be nice. Because this soul whip, it just tickles. It just tickles and tickles and tickles. Two to 3 months? Oh, you got me all the way fucked up. 2 to 3 months for shards? No! Dude, I was thinking the other night, like, I have not gotten this far in every facet of the game on any profile ever. I've never gotten this far into combat with slayers or dungeons, never gotten this far into farming with Helianthus, never gotten this far into fishing. I've never gotten all perfects on my Divan or a Divan drill. Forging update wasn't a thing. Wow, I'm just, this is my best profile. So that being said, I'm here to announce that we are starting a new profile. And I will not be taking questions. Thank you for your attention to this matter. That's what happens when you don't make a new one every 2 weeks. Yep. And it's gonna be a stranded this time. I like killing those with the soul whip because they don't spawn their children, and I fucking hate children. But oh my god, am I excited to upgrade this thing because it's just so weak. It's just so weak. What ultimate enchant do you want on this? It's not getting Fatal Tempo, okay? I hate to break it to you, I'm not playing that much Kudra. So outside of Fatal Tempo, what is this getting? No. Boink. Kime 5? Yeah, okay, so I just don't want to do that again. Like, oh, but we could. Oh, but we could. Like, it doesn't matter if we should. We could. Surely not. Surely not. I don't know. I don't know. Who give a fuck about Claymore? Not me. Please don't. Don't put Kime on it. But chatters are saying that Chimera is the only one that makes sense. Put me on it. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean put you on a whip? What kind of freak-ass timing are we on? Ooh. I need this shard. Ah! Yes. Why only one? What do you mean one? I need 3 more to max this shit. Oh my god, bro. Wait until Chimera becomes more common. I just cannot believe that Chimera is going to become more common, because it's already very common right now compared to where it used to be. Like, people are dropping infinitely more Chimeras than they used to. Like, surely they don't make it even more common, right? By the way, if you don't know, Singed Powder is affected by Magic Find, because it's a 2.5% drop chance base. So that's why I swap for Witches. Because it's just, I really need Singed Powder. just gotta dance. I need to get Climb 5 in less than 10 hours. Alright, you know how we always talk about making the game less grindy? Let's just assume that the game becomes way less grindy. What are some things that should remain kind of like forever tasks? Like tasks that are not realistically finishable, and if they are, it takes 500 hours. I would say that garden milestones, I'm okay with taking like 200 hours. Because they're milestones, you know what I mean? So that's one example. Yeah, dyes are one. Yeah, dyes can stay very rare. That's cool with me. Garden milestones, at least like the last few tiers. Dyes, what else? I think alloy should be way more common, obviously. I don't know. Social skill? There's no reason why social skill should be this hard to level. Let's be honest. There's no reason. Current playtime? Oh god. Oh god. Bestiary? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Bestiary's fine to take a while. That's cool. I mean, I think Diana's Bestiary is a little bit ridiculous, but what are you gonna do? Talk about Skyblock players here. Let me show y'all some. I'm gonna pre-hide my screen. Hold on. Let's see if this is good predict. Am I gonna get fucking leaked? Yep, okay. Fucking fantastic prediction. I actually just leaked again. There's no way I'm so good at predicting this. You guys think I'm fucking farming or something. I'm so honest. Alright, so right here, I think I could show it now. Okay. Right here, we've got a tweet from Rembit Quaglet. Responding to Jinxie, because Jinxie's playing Clash Royale. He's upset that he's not getting the recognition he deserves. And Rembit Quaglet, a little bit silly, he says, "Come and join Hypixel Skyblock, bro. We'll treat you right." 5,000 likes! Do you know how big that is? For a Skyblock this is... If I understand how Twitter works, Jinxie's probably going to see this. He's not going to do anything with it. Like, let's be honest. Like, let's not cope. But he's going to see this. So, you know, you scroll a little bit. And one of the most liked comments are, Skyblock players advertising their shitty glitchy game where you have to grind the same things 10 billion times to get a chance to get the poop shitinator 5,000 worth a trillion coins that removes the need to play the game ever again. If you look in this thread, there's a bunch of what I'm guessing to be ex-Skyblock players saying shit like this. I think the best thing for game designers to do right now, at least the Skyblock game designers, is to look down in this thread and kind of just look at what they're saying. Because these guys, these people that are responding to this tweet, these guys are the average people. Like look right here, like, I don't know. Absolutely hate on him. People are clowning on him as well. Like, this is what the wider public thinks of the game. See? I don't know. That's all I wanted to say. Fucking Inquisitor jump scare. What do you guys think of that? So, I don't know. On one hand, it's cool that, like, there's a lot of attention being brought to that. But on the other hand, it's like, you know, it should be like a wake-up call. Like, this is what people think about the game. And the people that are playing the game that say, oh, you know, it's so easy. Like, I was talking to fucking Mash Clash last night. Not a fan. I was talking to Mash Clash. He was like, bro, the game is easier than it's ever been. When will you stop complaining? Or, like, everyone's always complaining. Like, I get it. The game is a very easy state right now, comparatively. But look at what the wider public thinks, man! This game doesn't get players for this. Oh my god. Sorry for the call out, but come on, man. Gatekeep, I guess. Get in there. Get in my ball. Yes, good man. So I just thought that was interesting. You know, that's like kind of a little bit more evidence in the ballpark of the game's got to be changed for people to come back or start playing it, you know? Maybe if you weren't such an ass streamer, it'd be better. Okay. What do you mean hotspot? What do you mean hotspot? Are you accusing me of blindness? I'm not that dumb. Anyways, you took too long to get there? Bro, that took me 2 seconds to get there. Twitter's always been a shitter fest, to be honest. The wider public shitter fest. You can't just call everyone that doesn't play the game a shitter, man. That's how you kill a game. Like, oh my fuck it, I can't stand you people. But no, Twitter users do suck. I get it, but they seemed kind of normal for the most part. Most of the comments, I looked through them all this morning. I don't know, understandable. Listen, the only reason why I came back to this game is because I played it in its prime. What the fuck am I reading? Hold on. I need to loot share TS. I need to loot share TS. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Are we dead ass? Cocooned? Really? Cocooned? Oh, it's so satisfying. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, it's so satisfying. What is that error in my chat? What is that error in my chat? There is no way you cocooned it again. There is no way you cocooned it again. Holy shit. This guy might be, like, Chadwick. First name Chad, last name Wick. Descendant of John Wick. There's no way. Oh my. A third! What? What the happening? Surely a fourth. Ah, okay, whatever. Anyways, what was I gonna read in chat? Every Scuttler head's a new one. I figured that's how it works. Okay, listen. The only reason I came back to this game is because I played it in its prime, and I know what it is. Actually, I also because I watched Technoblade play it. But I understand their viewpoint as I try to get my friends into it. It's just, yeah, I mean, fuck, when you make a game with the only appeal to be busy work, it's gonna be niche, who would have thought? It's so fucking frustrating for someone like me, but it is what it is. You know, I understand, like, seriously, man, another Fiber Scuttler, are we dead ass? But no, like, I understand where I'm at. I see myself for who I am, unlike a lot of you. I see myself for what I am. I'm deranged, okay? I enjoy the busy work part of Skyblock, but that's because I'm deranged, right? Let's not act like that's normal, because it's not. You know, I can sit here and I can grind out any update they want, because I'm deranged! Because there is something wrong with me! I need to see a doctor! But most people act like that they're normal for that. No, you're not normal. You're crazy. ZJ2, what is going on? Thank you. We're talking about this hit tweet. This banger tweet that came up last night of Rembit Quaglet telling Jinxie to come to Skyblock, and the tweet has like 5,000 likes. That's a lot of likes for something like Skyblock, and I'm kind of talking about why people are replying negatively, because Skyblock is not designed for common man anymore. You know what I mean? It's sad. Are you into dudes with pickup trucks? I'm not into dudes, period. Oh my god, the fire eel shard. Wait, how many do I need? Literally one more. I'm 6 out of 7. You cannot write it. You cannot write this better. You cannot make this up. What, the Rem tweet? Yeah, you replied to it, buddy. What do you mean? His brain would quit immediately? Even if he did, it's... whatever. Even if he did, it's one shit would go crazy. I think the only thing that makes this game much worse than others is because it's less of a role-playing game. Forced to do literally everything for progression. I think you have a point. I don't think that's the biggest thing. I think the biggest thing that sets it apart is that it looks like Minecraft, and that's a problem for a lot of people. Like, that in itself, like think about this. Let's say you find a really good anime, and it's, like, really well written, the story's really good, and, you know, you'll never get your parents into it because it's anime. You'll never get an MMO player into this because it's Minecraft. Or, like, if you find a good Roblox game, you'll never get the wider public into it because it's a Roblox game. There's just simply a racism element to it, almost. And that's, you know, you can call that sad, but it is what it is. And there's nothing you can really do about that. It's just kind of like a natural debuff, you know what I mean? So true. Role player. We got any role players in chat? Guys, let's role play. Oh, role list game. Oh, shit, you're right. Sure. I mean, you still see roles, though. You still see roles, like... Assuming you're not a Gigamaxed level 450 plus person, which most people are not, then people generally have a favorite activity. Okay? Okay, can I not? Alright, whatever. I'm trying to make a point. Like, I know this person that's like level 200, but they're like top 1 farmer in Sunflower. Like, people do fall into a niche. Do you think they would move Skyblock to Hytale in a distant future? I don't know. Hytale would have to get a lot better for that. For me to be happy with it, at least. I don't know how that would look. I think that'd be kind of awkward right now. Have you heard of Crafter MC? It's a Bedrock Minecraft exact copy of Hypixel Skyblock. Never heard of it. Hypixel probably doesn't want me talking about it if it's a copy. People already have Minecraft, though? Yeah, making people jump ship sucks. I don't know, like, what are some of the biggest factors? Like, let's remove ourselves from the silliness. The biggest factors, right? Minecraft is a paid game, but then again, a lot of MMOs are paid, so maybe that's not the biggest factor. There's an inherent bias against it being Minecraft, because that makes it awkward for a lot of people. And I get that. I actually understand that, and I concede to that, even if it's sad. You know, I think the anime and Roblox example works well. So there's that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna say it again. The game this game takes a long time. The only game I can think of that is more, like, realistically grindy than this is fucking old school RuneScape. And that's the worst of the worst. Like, guys, really? I don't know. I've said this a billion times. I'm gonna say it again because I've got little ZJ2's chudlings in here. I've got a chat full of middle schoolers now, I bet, with that. No shade. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Fuck, I forgot! You guys distracted me. I hate you. You distracted me. I said chudlings and I laughed at myself and I forgot what I was gonna say. No. What was I gonna say? Wait, jog my memory! Jog my memory. Fuck this EJ2 chat. You are saying this coming from his chat. You were gonna insult our mothers. I don't think that was true. Comparing to old school RuneScape. I did it! Yay! Wait, that should be max, right? Oh, I'm bised. Oh, I'm bised. Oh my god. 20% treasure chance? That's so ridiculous. They need to nerf that shard. I actually, Dennis, forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Old school RuneScape is worse than Skyblock. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, okay. I've said this a million times. I'm going to say it again. If they want the game to be more accessible, please refer to the graphs. Let's put on graph music. Let's put on graph music. Please refer to the graph. All right. How to Skyblock success. All right. So right here, this is how the game should be. This is how the game should be designed. Okay. The x-axis is time taken grind. No, time spent grinding. Time spent grinding, okay? Up here is payoff. Okay? This is how the game is set up right now. Oh. See how it's red? See how it's red and low? That means it's a bad graph. Now let me show you a good graph. This is how it should be. Let me explain this. Okay? Again, red is right now. No, we need to replay this. Red is right now. This is where we want it to be, okay? Right now, you get to like level 100, you can't do anything. Level 200, you can't do anything. Level 300, maybe you can start to play floor 7 in parties efficiently because you can't get into any fucking parties without this setup. And then when you're about here is when you hit like a critical mass of like you get into a guild or you max out your skills or something. And then like, oh wow, this is where most like late game players are, is that okay, I can do most stuff and I still gotta grind. But like look at the trajectory. The trajectory is where you can assume it's gonna be off the graph. It's just gonna be so much time spent grinding for little payoff, okay? Where I think it should be is that, oh look, you're level 100, you're seeing a lot of results. Level 200, you're still seeing a lot of results. 300, you're seeing a lot of results. And then about like the late game, you should start to see like a little drop off. Like where you see like the really long grinds kick in. So let's say like right here, this dot right here is where you start bestiary farming. This is where you start crop milestone farming. This is where you start what else takes a while? Looking for super rare drops. Like everything else should take less time, and the real grind heavy part of Skyblock that people like you and I will want to do should happen around this point. Because the problem is, this point happens right when you start right now. That's bad. Please refer to the graphs. Please refer to the graphs. Okay? Good talk, guys. What the fuck? Good talk. At Netanyahu, improve Skyblock gameplay. I don't think he'd do that. Anyways, board directors, thoughts on the graph? Thoughts on the graph, please. Give me feedback on the graph. Chud graph, okay. No, that's a real graph, okay? That's a real graph. My profile is 3 years old and level 249. So, somebody's taking a lot of breaks. Terrible graph. Why? I don't pay you to be part of the board of directors team for nothing, okay? You need to explain yourself. Why? Why is that a bad graph? So you just want more milestones? I don't know. Like, what are some examples of things that, like, should take forever? I think bestiary can take forever. I think crop milestones can take forever. I think stuff like Kudra completions, like, can take forever. That's fine. I don't mind boss collections. I think that's fine. But, like, this is the stuff that, like, should take a while and that you should see, like, the hardcore people like HS Fearless do, is, like, the boss collections. There's no reason why getting, like, a titanium drill or getting to Heart of the Mountain 4 should take multiple days of effort. That's nuts. There's just no reason. And then you end up having things like, you know, a hit Rembut Quaglet tweet replying to Jinxie, and you have all these people that presumably used to play the game that are saying, yeah, I don't play anymore because it's a boring grind slop fest. At what point do you get your head out of your ass? At what point? Cortisol spike, I'm sorry. Cortisol spike. It happens. It happens. It's fine. Implement farming. Okay, bro. No, farming is one of the things that I think that they've attempted to fix, and they've done it okay with a greenhouse. Right? You can kind of just... You don't, like, have to do farming anymore, because farming kind of sucked, and I think they knew that farming sucked, and so instead of trying to make farming better, they just implemented a system where you just don't have to fucking farm anymore. You can just go to a greenhouse. Any ZJ2? Nah, he left. I think the problem is when they make everything easier, then players finish faster and leave, resulting in the same player count as now. Okay, so I like that, and so what that turns my mindset into is that this is a two-step fix instead of a one-step fix. The first step is to make the early to mid-game vastly easier to get through. And the second thing that has to happen at the same time, okay, this is the second step, is that you add more, like, slow roll late game progression, like more collections, more milestones, more rare stuff for small increases. Shards is a good place to start, right? I'm fine with shards being a very long-term system. Make the ones that are effective easy to get. Make the ones that are rare and maybe like 1% stat increases hard to get. That should be the loop. Because with doing that, you satisfy the people that don't want to spend 6 years getting to the Crystal Hollows or something. And you also satisfy the people that want to spend their entire lives playing this game, like me. This is a perfect middle ground. Why is this not being done, you know? Like, why is this not being done? Genuinely. I'm a pretty fair guy. Let me address you face to... I'm a pretty fair guy. I can have a discussion. If you disagree with me, tell me why. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Will I kill you? Maybe. I might have to kill you for thinking differently. But let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I can't read. Okay, so... Wouldn't Jinxie like TFT? I just got a DM. No, TFT is too slow for Jinxie streams. But yeah. TFT is getting pretty popular. I haven't played it, but I know a guy that does. All your love is revenge. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, why is no one disagreeing? Guys, I'm not gonna ban you for disagreeing. I'm not gonna ban you for disagreeing. How I feel when iKal yells on stream. You're a pussy. Roblox player videos, player count. See, the line's going up and it's green. That means it's a good graph. Yeah, this is a good graph. This is a very good graph. We like that graph. We do. We do. Okay, I just saw that. Georgie, we're not doing that. Grinding Kata in Blaze is so cooked now. I don't know what context that is. Only one that can compare is RuneScape. Grindiness is what makes this game unique, and you said it yourself. Yeah, that is the game's biggest unique selling point, which is why you can't get rid of it. But at the same time, let's look at this objectively. Let's look at this very objectively, okay? This is a Minecraft server. Who plays Minecraft server? Children. What do children have? Not infinite time to grind a game, and not infinite attention span. So you have to like kind of tread this line, and this is going to be the challenge for the admins, right? So I don't blame them for taking a while to fix this or figure this out, because it's a hard problem, right? You need to tread the line and make people happy that are playing the game by keeping the grindiness somewhere, but also convince old people to come back, you know? When you're depressed at the point of not even feeling joy when gaming or grinding, the graph may not work. True. I mean, I don't know how you got there, but I guess. I maxed half my profile during Aura. Just saying, forgetting the fact that it was winter break, the player count being more during Aura is not a coincidence. Okay, but everyone knows that. That's an obvious point. I am deaf. Can you sign your explanation? What? Got it? Okay. I don't think Jinxie should ever play Skyblock. I have over 3,000 hours. It should stay niche where it appeals long-term grinds while being more fun instead of so serious where people treat the game like it's life or death. I get it. I get it. So, you and I are looking at this from different lenses, right? On one hand, niche communities and gate-kept communities that are in it for extreme purposes, or whatever, not extreme purposes, but like, they're in it because they like the extreme grind and it takes a certain kind of person to play. I get it. But I'm looking at it from a lens of what's going to get the most players. So if you for a second can switch how you're looking at it and kind of adopt that way of thinking, you can see why what I'm saying would probably be the best for that, right? Like, I get what you're saying. What you're saying would make the people that currently play the game very happy. Okay. Bop. Bop. Okay? Right here, on this side, is the people that already play the game. This side is the people that are new or used to play. Okay? The goal, this is the goalpost, okay? With the update that this would be, right? If it's all the way over here, people that already play the game are going to like it a lot. No, new people are not. If it's not, it's going to be over here, right? So what I'm saying is that they have to tread the line. They have to make an update that's going to make people over here happy and over here happy. I'd say you'd want to prioritize over here. So this, if it's right here, if this is where the update is, this would mean that like, you take away a bunch of the grinds, you make it so getting, like, leveling up to max levels easier, you increase the player count by a shit ton, you basically make Aura's perks permanent, right? Whereas, if there was an update that leans right here, liking the people that already play the game, it would be adding new endgame content, it would be adding more grinds, it would be nerfing XP methods, nerfing money-making methods, right? So, you know, for the past few years, they've very much favored this side of the game, with every now and then they'll do something over here with, like, the lone adventure in the end. But that doesn't really affect people. So, what I'm saying is, if you make early progression a lot easier, which a lot of these people have already done, and you make endgame progression, or add more endgame progression that takes a while, that's a good middle road. That's a good middle road of happiness for these guys, happiness for these guys, and everyone's happy, everyone's smiling, right? Alright. This is not graph music. This is terrible music. I'm done drawing graphs. I'm done drawing graphs. What? Get out of here. That's what I'm talking about. I also got an ad, so I swapped to YouTube for a second. L non-sub. L non-sub. That's all I'll say. But nah, like, there has to be a solution to this, because if there's not, then the game's fried. And people have, I get it. People have been saying for like 2 years plus that Skyblock is dying, Skyblock's dead, and it still gets 10k players. I'm not looking at it from the game's gonna die if this doesn't happen lens, because I don't think that's true necessarily. I think the game would survive either way. But I'm looking at it from like, how do you get more people to want to play? You know, sure the game's not at risk of dying, but it'd be nice if you can get more people in, right? All I'm saying. Maybe like a wars thing, like the rift tears and players can battle each other using war-specific... What does that even mean? Get this guy on the game design team so he can elaborate himself. I think he's cooking something, but it's terrifyingly undercooked. Oh my god. I asked for medium rare and you gave me raw steak. Who texted me? Dude, today's my mom's birthday. Shout out, bro. Every server has 10 TPS. Why do we want more people? Oh! Here's what I don't get. This server used to run decently with like 60k people on it. Oh my god. And now it is not. How has this happened? Oh wait, he has magic resistance, right? Doesn't Ragnarok have like a lot of magic resistance? So I should be doing this. Ah! Green! Yellow! Red! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Can I just do this now? Alright, good swap, good swap. Why was I gifted a sub to this Wash streamer? Fully agree with you in terms of bringing new players back. The reason why I slowly stopped is college, but I wonder how much the game can change to make it easier while keeping it to its original appeal. True. Like the Ship of Theseus, where it will still have to have the same level of Skyblock feel while making it more bearable, because if it is too easy, most people won't play it. You're right. Bro's making a good point, you know? That's why you have to, like, kind of tread the line. You know? I'd say when it comes to stuff like Heart of the Mountain 4, and when it comes to stuff like Combat 27, when it comes to stuff like getting a Necron handle, playing Floor 7, fucking double Jobbish Cocoon! When it comes to stuff like that, that stuff should be made easier, because that's kind of seen, and it's been balanced in a way to where that's kind of the tutorial of the game. You don't have a hype, you're still in the tutorial. You're not in Floor 7, you don't have access to the Crystal Hollows, you're still in the tutorial. That's kind of where the game's at. So, I think that stuff should be made easier. But outside of that, yeah, keep the game grindy. Also, fucking loot shirt a flashbook, guys. Oh my god, Flash 3? You know what that means? I'm gonna celebrate by flashing you guys 3 times. I'm turning on my camera and taking my draws off. They're doing a good job at choosing a skill and fixing it. I'm sure they'll get some mining, and it took my friend... Yeah, they kind of are, actually. Because they selected fishing, and they made fishing early game pretty fun. They selected farming, they fixed farming. So maybe they are kind of going skill by skill and revamping them. Maybe that's kind of what they're already doing. You know, I'd say they should do more work to, like, farming, but, you know, is what it is. That's interesting. PvP will definitely get the younger audience in here. So the reason why they can't do PvP, like they are legally not allowed to add PvP, I'm so serious, is because of booster cookies. So Minecraft's little server rules, the EULA, says that if your server is at all pay to win in any way, you cannot have any PvP advantages. That is why they got rid of the Coliseum. Booster cookies, by definition, because you could buy gems for them, are technically pay to win because they give you in-game boosts. So ever since booster cookies were added with gems, there's no PvP allowed. They're not allowed. They literally can't, and it's sad, but they literally can't. Remove levels? Oh, I fuck with levels so heavy, though. Like, I really enjoy Skyblock levels. I really like them, because it's like... I like the fact that the game's kind of like a checklist, if that makes sense. And I get it can be like a demotivating mental thing if you see someone like iKal who plays the game for 14 hours a day is level 650. When little Jimmy Bop comes from middle school trying to play Skyblock, he's level 300. He's like, oh man, to get my levels, I need to play the game a lot. I don't have that kind of time like iKal does. Like, okay, I get it. And if the admins came to that decision and then they removed him, fine. But I'd prefer him to stay. I kind of like just being able to press tab and seeing just roughly how much of the game completed someone has just off of that. That is cool. Now, what isn't cool is the absolute bumbling buffoons, the absolute bumbling morons that say, like, I'm level 500, you're level 300, don't talk to me, you're washed, you're a chud, kill yourself, whatever, whatever. Like, I hate people that do that. But I'm gonna give you an alternative perspective. That exists in every MMO. That's not a Skyblock problem. Let me just say it like it is, guys. Hating noobs or, you know, ripping on people for being new, that's an MMO issue. Don't get me wrong. Like, this is not something I can harp on Skyblock for, I don't think. Skyblock is low-key free-to-play friendly. It is. It is. I mean, you have an advantage if you're not free-to-play, like, obviously, but... yeah, it is. You know, to a degree... compare it to, like... I don't know. Those cash grab Roblox games, right? Skyblock's very much, balancing its... monetization. Not even MMO, it's every game. Yeah, but I think it's specifically bad with grind games. Like, level gaps and people getting mad at people that suck at the game. That exists in, like, grind games more, I think. I think remove levels because it forces you to bestiary grind to do things you don't want to do for checklists. Okay, hold on. Let me make this abundantly clear. Nobody is forcing you to increase your Skyblock level. Look at the bonuses. Health, health, strength, health. At post-update, it'll be magic find, so it's a little more useful. Level stat increases, even post-magic find rework, are not going to be substantial. And I'll be honest, you could probably get to level, like, 450 not doing any of the crazy grinds. You probably get to level 450 without class average 15 dungeons, without bestiary, without crazy bestiary at least, without crazy garden milestones. I think it's possible to get to a very high point without that grind, and I'll be honest, let's just say for ease, the max level is level 500. Let's just say that for ease of comparison. I would want the game to be balanced in a way where the first 300 levels you can get in less than 400 hours. And then the next 100 levels, so 300 to 400 would be like 300 hours. And then 400 to 500, that can be like 10,000 hours. That's fine. You can make that 10,000 hours. That's cool with me. So I don't know. Redefine the mid game is kind of where I'm at. You know, I think people look from the outside in. They see stuff like, you know, fishing up a Jobus, or they see a Hyperion or whatever else, and like, hey, I want to use that. And then they think, okay, that's a cool item, I'll grind for it. And then, like, the game spits in their face and says, okay, little Jimmy, how about 1,000 floor 7 runs? Oh, wait, you want to get to floor 7? Okay, that's going to be about 8 hours of floor 6. Straight. Guys, let's be real. You should test that theory by starting a new... Here we go. I don't know. I'm fine with levels because there's no realistic reason, at least like as far as effectiveness in the game goes, like you doing damage, you being able to grind the facets of the game, to drop the rare drops, to do your money making methods. There's no like blocking that your level does. Like your level doesn't really matter for that. Let's be honest. Again, post Magic Find rework, you have a better point. That's just my opinion. And don't worry, if y'all are like hyper disagreeing with me, the admins never fucking change things based off what I say. They don't even know I exist, so whatever. I agree with you on levels, but you define a good player as a high level like ZJ2's definition. Max XP, it feels so much like you're doing it wrong if levels aren't increasing more social cred, but I do... Okay, wait, did I read that wrong? Because I don't understand this. Agree with you on levels, but if you define a good player as a high level... No, what I'm saying is that you want to redefine, like, what makes a good player. Like... I don't know. There's this, like, in the Skyblock community, there's this, like, big thing that I thought it was a joke, and apparently it's not a joke, where you're considered a noob, you're a non, if you're not, like, level 450 plus. People say that, like, mid-game is, like, 400 or above 400 or something. Do you hear yourself? That's fucking ridiculous! Why is the sentiment that mid-game is level 400 or 450 nonetheless? That's crazy! Mid-game should be you can play basically most to all facets of the game at an okay level. Like, you're entering master mode, you can play floor 7 well, you can fish up stuff at a good tier, you're in the Dwarven base camp. That's like middle of the game. Late game would be like you're grinding M7. Late game is like you're grinding for Pendant of Devon. That's late. That's not mid. I'm sick of pretending like it is, cause it isn't. Dude, Pendant of Devon is the last item you get in mining. Why is that mid? It's just, dude, you guys sit here, you play this game, and you listen to people that are the actual genuine Skyblock elite, and they tell you this stuff, and you eat it up. You eat it up. You gotta realize, to these people, it's not a joke. To these people, that's not a joke. That's genuinely how they think. How is nobody seeing this as a problem? Okay, kind of a tangent, but there it is. There it is. Gotta invest 10,000 hours into mid-game. It's fucking bonkers, bro. You know what's a good start? A very easy fix, it's a good start. In M7, you get the Bedrock chest with an S, not only an S+. Catacombs has been out for years and years and years. There's no reason why you shouldn't get a Bedrock chest in floor 7 with an S. Why do you require an S+ in floor 7 still? Just get people Hyperions. I'm not saying give it out for free, because getting to floor 7 takes a while on its own. That's already hundreds of hours of prepping, of dungeons, of getting requirements for items. I don't know. Sounds like an early game ass comment. I hate it here! I don't know. Iron Man's different, obviously. Like, Iron Man should take forever because it's a challenge. I'm fine with it taking forever. Like, sure, it breaks my heart that it took 1,200 Necron kills to get mine, but, you know, it's Iron Man. It is what it is. What can you do about it? But, man, it's just so fucking crazy. It takes 2 months? What takes 2 months? Mid-game is like level 320. I'd say mid-game's like level 200, man. Because that's like when you're in the thick of it. That's like when you're in the middle of the game. You've seen pretty much most of the stuff the game has to offer. I'm gonna get kicked out of my lobby. You're like in the middle, you know? If the game takes 20,000 hours to max, mid-game should not be defined by being at the halfway point of being maxed. I hate that this guy's level is a Lero 6-7. Emrai, fix it! Oh, man. Anyways, what else can I get mad at? I think I've kind of beaten that point to tears already. Mr. Rager! Do you have a Floor 7 updated guide? No. So I don't get death threats for doing something wrong? That's like a community problem. I don't know how you fix that. I mean, really, like, what makes you, like, decent at Floor 7? It's knowing the fight. At a high level, it's knowing M7R, which is kind of a big learning curve, to be honest. What else? And I guess just having the stats to not get instantly murked. The problem is people get so pissy when their Floor 7 runs are thrown, because any more than 3 deaths, and there's no point in cleaning the run. There's no point. There's so many reasons, I think, to just letting the bedrock chest appear at an S, and just giving better odds at an S+. Like, better odds for a handle at S+. Why not let the bedrock chest appear at S? It's just, like, I have yet to hear a reason not. Like, you could say that the handle would be super deflated. I'd say that that's a good thing. But then again, like, how do you tread the line between, like, giving the Hyperion value and also making it accessible? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think the best thing they could do is look at MMOs that are doing really good right now and base their new balancing off of that. You know? I think that's the best thing they can do. Because outside of that, you're just gonna hear dumbass iKal complain. Maybe you can get mad that your hype doesn't do a mil day. PMOing me off. Content shouldn't be gatekept behind stuff like hype and term. That's a interesting alternative. Instead of making the hype and term more common, you just make the content easier to do with other weapons. So maybe you do that by, like, buffing Boomerang, buffing Juju. Oh god, wait, that's deadly territory. Buffing Spirit Scepter, buffing Yeti Sword, buffing Midas Staff, buffing, you know, stuff like that. That's a good approach. I would fuck with that. Sure. I like that. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? That's a better question. Let's hear why not. Because surely someone's going to be able to say why not. Hunting milestone 21, baby. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Okay, we need a few more shards of that, and then we're done. Want me to fish with you? Okay, fine. We'll get Dave in here. We'll only do Dave for now, though. Dave is our lone fisher buddy. It isn't gatekept right now, but people who grinded this stuff would want other people with those stuff. So that's the problem, okay? The problem, so I would say it is gatekept, but it's gatekept socially. When you look at Floor 7, they want you to have a hype. They want you to have at least probably like a term or like a Diamond Knuckle Hunter or something. If you want to play like base tier Kudra, they want you to have a hype. They want you to have a term, whatever. Like, it is socially gatekept. So how do you disincentivize that? You make other weapons better. You know, it's assuming you don't want to make the, you know, the Hyperion just like accessible by everyone and everyone has a hype and it's just not valuable at all. Which I get that. That's a real concern that y'all would have. I get it. To a point I have that too, because the item needs to hold weight. I get it. Make other items compete? How about? How about instead of the best in slot items being a hype and a term, you actually give some usability to other items, maybe? Good start? You know, sure, make hype and term the best still. You know, you can keep being the best, but... Can something else be usable? No, iKal. No, we only want to use the same 2 items forever. No, iKal. No. No. For the death after you had enough regret, take a step, raise your hand. Enchanted glowstone, are we dead fucking ass? Instead of a singed powder, you give me enchanted glowstone? I hate my life. iKal, they did that already. Berserker buffs made that overpowered. I'm not just talking about in dungeons, little chuddy. I'm not just talking about in dungeons. I back that take, but I like the big goal of people starting playing the game to get a Hyperion. I think that can still exist, okay? So let's use this at, let's power scale, okay? The raw variable number just being power, how strong it is. Let's say a Hyperion's at a 100. A Hyperion and a term are at a 100. Right now, the Yeti sword and the Spirit Scepter are like at a fucking 10 or a 20. And that's a problem. So why not bump them up to a 50 or a 60? Maybe a 70 for the Midas Staff, because it's expensive. Make them viable, you know? Don't make them better than a hype, but, you know, maybe buff them to a point to where people aren't going to want to kick someone from their party for missing one. That's kind of the whole idea. What is a good armor set for under 2 mil for the end? Strong dragon armor, probably. Yeah, I'd say strong dragon. Get strong dragon to get an aspect of the end. That should be under 2 mil, I think. And if not, it should be close to it. So maybe like increase your budget by like another 1,000,000 coins, and then you should be good. Fiery Skettler! I'm scutting it. This guy's probably got looting 5. I'm gonna let him finish. Dude, I want looting 5 so bad. Also, I've decided I think I'm gonna put looting 5 on the hype instead of the Dayblade first. Because I use my hype for so much more than I use my Dayblade. Ender armor? Well, I mean, he's probably already thought of that, so I just didn't... He's probably already thought of it, like... I don't know. I don't want to tell him something that he probably already knows. You bitch. I hate that guy. Hypixel, cross-reference his name and ban him. Lower and mid-game weapons need DPS increase. Something like that. Spirit Scepter is trash because of the Berserker buffs. Is that true? A YouTube chatter said that, so... You know, YouTube chatters are usually wrong more often than they're not. Whatever. Fuck game design. Nobody cares. Game's gonna be dead in 3 minutes. It's okay. It's okay. Because I have you guys. And you guys are all I need. Haha. Is that the real iKal? No. No. I do 1k damage to E-Man with an E-Man pet and the Ender damage enchant with sharp 5. All enchants from the enchant table on my AOTE. If you don't have strong dragon armor, don't use an AOTE. Do the end quest, get a void sword, get full Ender armor, do, you know, the whole shebang. Like, I had Adeline play on it, and let me just be honest, Adeline fucking sucks at Skyblock. I had Adeline go through the end quest on a regular profile. She was doing like 10k damage within an hour. So, go get the Void Sword. Go get the End Armor set. You'll be good. You'll be alright. Hyper Cleaver is better than Livid Dagger. So of course it claps Spirit Scepter. Okay, so then maybe Burrs is... Maybe Burrs is where it should be, but why is nothing else where it should be? Like, why do I never hear anyone talk about the Spirit Shortbow, for example? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Seems like a worthless item to me. Or the Spirit Sword. Okay, I don't know how I feel about the Cleavers being the best dungeon item. Because, like, shouldn't you incentivize people to go for, like, a Felthorn Reaver? Or go for, like, a Giant Sword or something? Or something like that. You know, I don't know. It's a little bit strange to me. Because I literally went from a Giant Cleaver to a Hyperion. That was my progression. Yes, good balling. Good balling. Good balling. Oh, can I upgrade it? No. Spirit Shortbow should be where Juju is now when Juju buffed a little. The problem with buffing Juju is that, like, it's so accessible and people get mad at that. People will get mad that it's accessible. Yo, do Fiery Scuttlers have magic resistance? Because what the hell was that? Are they, like, Giga magic resistant? That's terrible. Yo, yo, yo. Why use anything else? Just use a Hyper Cleaver? No, that kind of is where Dungeons is. But, like, that's a separate problem, you know? Like that's like a different topic at that point. Bogged Shard, thank you. You know, that's like a different problem. I'm talking about, like, at the top level. Or, like, getting to the top level. Because, like, Hyper Cleaver's good, but it doesn't compete with really any of the good weapons outside of dungeons. Okay, I figured out a way to summarize it. I'm going to summarize it. Okay? No graph. No graph, just summary. The gap between mid-game weapons and the best weapons, or, like, you know, decent, like, mid-game weapons and decent weapons, is too wide. They need to shorten that gap. There just simply are not enough people playing this game, playing Floor 7, playing Kudra, doing any of that, to find parties that can complete the game that are not expecting Hyper-Bis equipment. The game has too little players for that. You know, when dungeons first come out, people are more willing to let in, like, people that don't have the best of the best equipment. But now that everything's known and optimized and whatever, they just don't want to let anyone in. And so they have, like, all these requirements. You know? So they got to do something about it. iKal, shut up, you're spitting bullshit. Sorry, had to take out the trash. Hyperion's too much over Spirit Scepter. I don't know. This, like, these conversations are hard because they're difficult. Because on one hand, it's like you really do want to keep the hype being the best weapon in the game. Like, of course you do. And you want to make the best weapon actually good. So you don't want to nerf it. Really. And you also don't want to make the best weapon in the game not worth getting. So, like, you don't want to make it too little of an increase over Spirit Scepter. But at the same time, it's like something should be done. So what should be done? You know, the problem is people will go on live streams and they'll talk with their friends about it and they'll argue about it and they'll discuss it. But nothing actually gets done. Nothing actually happens. So, I don't know. Every day I wake up and I look at the nothing ever happens Chud, and I spit in his face, and I'm so angry at him because he just can't stop winning. The nothing ever happens Chud. Ah, fuck him. Every time I wake up and I think maybe this time something will happen, but nope, he wins every time. Damn you, nothing ever happens Chud. iKal, you need to get thunder particles in a bottle. No, I'm waiting to get the pulse ring first, and then I'll worry about that. Fuck thunder. What fishing level are you? 43, halfway to 44. Maybe we'll get to 45 today. And then tomorrow would be like the insane Jabba's day. Ooh. What is that armor? It's thunder. I'm using Furf Sky. I love Furf Sky. It's by furries, for furries, and iKal. Need to separate me. Then why are we fishing? Fishing levels, and because Marina's in office, that's why we're fishing. And plus, you know, to get a pulse ring, here's the thing, okay? You have Orb of Energy, right? It makes the pulse ring. It's 4 stacks, so I'm not even really fucking close. And you have the bottles. You need to charge this with the bottles, right? But I figure, what's the point of having bottles now if I could just get a pulse ring? And then use them. On the pulse ring. Yeah, I mean. Dude, I love Flash, but I usually never right-click in time for, like, when Flash procs. I don't know, I think I'm just like a fucking idiot or something. Low-key, if someone's not busy, can I get someone with, like, looting 5 to just pocket me and kill my sea creatures? That'd probably be the best way for me to get XP, huh? It's because then I'm doing no downtime killing them, I'm just fishing. Yo, who wants to do that? Who wants to do that? Because, like, look, I need to fucking do this, and I'm out of mana, and then I'm sad. I'm already gonna be doing that. Gonna be golden. Whoa, up, it's our moment. Gonna be golden. Gonna be golden. Whoa, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining. Sorry. Wholly taking advantage from streaming. What kind of fucking comment is that? Am I just supposed to not use my assets? Okay, that actually pissed me off because what a fucking moron. I'm joking, by the way. You're fine. You might have a point. Like, okay, if you hated someone, but then you had a gun, would you not shoot them? Okay, that's a bad... What kind of comparison? If you were hungry and you had chicken, would you not eat the chicken? Like I'm born to be, been driving so far. We're going up, it's our moment. Da 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 da. Gonna be golden. Whoa, up. All right, where else do we go? What the fuck? Who is getting Pharaoh procced to high hell? I think I found out. You think I could loot share this? Y'all think I could loot share this? Oh. Oh, wow. Guys, we really need to figure out our server situation. You know, maybe before we make changes that'll make people want to play this game, how about we fix our servers? So, how does that actually happen, by the way? For anyone that knows how to do this, how do you... Flop tricks will never be as good as Lady Godga. First good thing you've ever said. You know, Reminal and I were mine shaft mining last night for Umber and Tungsten shafts. This motherfucker maybe found 2. In the entire 2 hours, I found like 10 or 15. He was so hard carried. God, you're so hard carried by me. Whoa, I'm done hiding. Now I'm shining. Born again. Born again. Hey, I got loot share on it. I didn't fucking get anything, but you know, cool. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Remedal, you fucking suck. Do you want to talk about the M7s, bro? Yeah, I'm the best in slot healer. The server should feel better on 1.21. Is that true? Lobby swap? Okay. Like, because I want to believe that. But, when they port servers over 1.21, is this going to be like a magical fix? Hello, Logan. Hello. Hello, lady. Everyone say hi to lady. Yo, Loki, I got family coming over in 2 days. Not family, I got family friends coming over in 2 days, and they're staying for nights. So we gotta do like some good ass streams tomorrow and day after. I don't know what to do though. Let's go to a new lobby. Gandave! 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 Anyways, what were we saying? I don't know, something about some Skyblockians and how I'm pissed at them. It's not gonna be a magical fix, but it'll be easier for them to fix the issues. Yeah, I don't know why. I've heard that the biggest issue, and tell me if you disagree, is that everything's based off of armor stands. So all of the damage numbers that appear when, like, Ferocity procs, and for some reason they don't cull them at all. They don't have, like, a limit of 50 at a time. I don't know why. They're all armor stands. They're all invisible armor stands, and that's a lot of entities. Is that roughly what it is? Just hit 2 billion 5 what? Just hit 2 billion 50 million sunflower. Life is great. How much money have you made from sunflowers? Big issue with being on 1.21 is the ether warp differences. Well, good thing for me. Okay, this server's so fucking... Dave, I'm warping you out. This server fucking sucks. This server sucks. Holy shit, that server was awful. Oh my god. There we go. This seems better. What's this? Trophy fish chance? I don't want that one. Can we get a different one? Can we get a different one? How about up here? What's up here? Double hook! Woo! Woo! What's my bait bag looking like? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Want to go fishing with me? In real life? I've never been fishing. Oi, oi, are you ready, dude? You shift lower on 1.21, but it still uses 1.8 height. I mean, I've never even thought of that being a problem for me. Maybe that's because I've never used Ether Warp on 1.8. That's probably more likely. Yo, do scuttlers have magic resistance? No, they don't, but, you know, Ragnarok does, so here we are. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I need to Wither Impact to heal myself, guys. It's very impactful. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, they cooked so hard with Ragnarok. This boss is so cool. Why do you put so much effort into the fishing bullshit? Like, why? Fishing? Really? I don't know, man. I don't know. At least we have it. Stop at 20 mil, I think he said. So I guess we'll do that. Oh, you can ice spray him? Oh, that's so cool. Dave! Dave, kill him! Dave! You fucking suck. You're actually so ass, Dave. Alright, this is my brimstone handle drop right here, by the way. This is my brimstone... Nothing ever happens. Why would I bet on something when there's nothing? Why would I bet on something when there is nothing? Don't shit talk fishing. I'm not. I'm saying that fishing is too good. Fishing mogs every other part of this game. That's not true. It's just sad. It's just sad. Why are we rendering 2 chunks? I have fog on for the nether because I think it looks cool. I like the foggy nether. Oh yes, Dave. Treasure chance. Yes, Dave. This is what we need. Holy shit. Why is this pool so deep? Where's my bobber? Oh my god, look at how deep it goes. Don't worry, iKal. I don't have a brimstone handle either. Okay, wait, hold on. Shard. Shard. Yay! You know, I just realized that the game has set such a bad precedent on me that I started the stream by saying that the Ragnarok shard was broken for giving you plus 1% intelligence. This is where we're at right now. Plus 1% is broken. Oh my god, bruh. Is there an area where you can, like, kind of barn fish? Where, like you just fish, and then the creatures just kind of fall off a cliff, and you can kill them whenever you want? Is that a thing with lava fishing, or no? Crimson Owl Sea Creature Crap is 6? What? Why? Why? They have a cap of 6? Stupid Dave. Stupid Dave. Why is this guy throwing magical stars on thunder? Shurikens, I think they're called, right? Dave, you're so ass. He's gonna get killed again, look at him. Ah, he didn't die. I'm so glad that they don't wipe your sea creatures when you die. Why don't they apply that to Diana mobs? I hate dying to a Diana mob, and then, like, my whole party gets nothing because of it. I like fishing in 1 deep cavern areas for that reason. Yeah, but if the cap is 6, then what's the point? You know? Can we get a shard that gives 10% farming fortune? I think the biggest problem when it comes to balancing Skyblock is that there's so many little buffs that they can't really afford to make stuff give you like 10% increases or whatever. And that ends up being like, that ends up making nothing worth doing, because then you end up doing a 10-hour grind for a 0.5% stat increase. And that's I think what demotivates so many of the people. Like, okay, here. I know bitches were mad at me, so let me pull this up again. Let me hide my screen. X.com. Alright, what's on my homepage? What's on my home? Yep, giant titties. Okay. Let's go to Rembit Quaglet. Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Alright, if we go here, and then we scroll down, let's just look at the comments, okay? We saw this one. This guy saying, glitchy game, do the same thing 10 billion times. He got 5 replies. What's this? I agree, not gonna lie, that's most games. Removing the need to goal of playing the game. Truth nuke. People making fun of the game, that's fine. And support. Give it up, Skyblock's been mid since Dante. Isn't Skyblock repetitive grinding? How is he supposed to entertain thousands of people like that? Interesting. What else? I don't watch Minecraft. This would be fire. I don't know. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Hate on this man. Of course. Jinxie plays fun games. Oh my god. Holy retweet. Remember when Hello Neighbor begged MacPat to... No! They're slandering us! Fuck! They're comparing us to Hello Neighbor. We good off that Hypixel snooze fest. No one wants to hop on that grind fest of a game. Don't. No, don't. Why is he lying? People dogging on him. Speed laugh. Why would you come to a game that is absolutely and positively the most boring thing to stream? I enjoy Skyblock, but I would never watch someone stream killing Enderman for an hour straight. Never seen more talk to my community. Why are you playing Hypixel Skyblock in the Big 25? I think this is the one that sums up everything. Like, people just forgot about this game. People just like, oh yeah, remember Skyblock? Oh yeah, that shit's ass, whatever. Bro could have suggested anything, but he suggested Skyblock. Nobody wants to play that sleep pill. Anyone saying real or true are fucking... They're gonna be the ones benefiting from it themselves. Like, bro, this is a guy that makes Skyblock content. Of course he's gonna say true. There's no logical basis for saying true. Y'all would dox him or something. Skyblock, mindless slop, grind forever. It's really fun how Super Slop just pats themselves on the back when their game randomly gets insanely popular. Oh, that's Supercell for Clash Royale. But Skyblock literally gives creators like Technoblade their own yearly event. Yeah, that's not gonna convince him to come, though. I know what you're trying to get at, but it's not gonna work. That shit's so ass. Servers would die if that happened. Bro, Enter has like a 1% chance to put out a fucking banger. They're so funny. Like, most of their shit's just like, okay, whatever, but sometimes they just absolutely bang. You should play Skyblock. Like, I don't know. You get my point. It's overwhelming. It's absolutely overwhelming. And like I said before, this should be an absolute wake-up call. A wake-up call to these fucking degenerates that say level 400's mid-game and the game's grindy enough and that they you know, we shouldn't nerf the grind at all. Like, guys, do you care about the longevity of your game? I'm sorry for rage baiting you and calling you bad at the game. You're truly better than me at Skyblock. You should let me back into the guild. We're bringing the trash back in. We're bringing the trash back in. Who watches streams for the game? Fearless, the #1 Iron Man player, like, years ago, a couple years ago, if not a little bit more. At least, like, widely considered #1 Iron Man. He used to average, like, 500 to 600 viewers. Average. On, like, 16-hour streams. A lot of people, most people that play this game watch for the game. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I'm sorry, but, you know, he absolutely mogs me in every facet. Fiery Scuttler! Oh my god, we're dropping the mythic, whatever it's called, the mythic guy. The mythic guy. Why does it stun me? Stop stunning me. Stop stunning me. Stop that. Stop that. Oh, did I double hook it? Oh, I double hooked it. What? I even called it! What? No way! Ah. La la la. La 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 la. You finally have something over me. Oh, I have a lot over you, little chuddy. Oh my god. What does it even do, by the way? What does a mythic crab even do? Increases chance of catching hotspot creatures. That's not worth it, man. Like, that seems like cool for bestiary and stuff. And if I don't need any fishing levels and whatever, if I'm max stats, I'm never gonna fucking use that. Oh, that's cool. Neat. Where's Dave? Yo, Dave, where you at? Mythic fish better, I figured. Dave, where'd you go? I'm gonna get this first. I want this first. Finding a new spot, 1 sec. You're not even in my lobby, bro. Rags near bridge. Dave, I'm not in your lobby! There's a Ragnarok, he says. I should go loot share this, guys. Nope, he fucking lied to me. Closer to dojo. Oh, shit. Hey, Dave! Peek this loot share. Ooh, man, I'm absolutely getting this. Wait, do I do more damage to the melee hype than they're doing with a flay? Probably not, but, you know, I should get top 5. I've definitely chunked a few million. Alright, yeah, I got it. I didn't get anything, though. Alright, that's fine. I don't really expect to drop anything from a Ragnarok until, like, fishing 47 anyways. I just want to get the bestiary for more magic find. There's Hermit Crab tech, where you throw your fishing hook with flying fish and manually swap to crab. I just... it's just too active. I don't know, that's just like... For the same reason I'm not going to swap to Rooted for pest farming, it's just not worth it. Come on, guys. Surely I get loot share from this, and I drop another one off a loot share, right? Surely I double... Never mind, I don't double mog. That's crazy. That's one of the really rare ones just out of the way. That's really nice. That's neat. How would you guys feel? Okay, now this is a balancing pitch, okay? How would you guys feel if they rebalanced the game to be more centered around the items that you could buy would be a lot cheaper and there's more of them in the market, so like the items themselves are free, but the requirement to use them is the hard part. So like a Hyperion, instead of a floor 7 completion, it's a floor 7 completion and Catacombs 32 or something, which is not that hard, but you know, it's harder than where it is right now. And what if a term was E-Man 8, right? You know, what if they just rebalance the simple? Also, ferocity, dude. Ferocity needs to get fucking patched out the game at this point. Holy shit. Guys, are we dead ass? What are we doing? Gurgar. Gurgar. Do not buff term requirements. No, I'm just like pitching it. Like, what do you think of that idea? No, I would hate that. I would want the very opposite. Okay. 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 What are people even doing to get that much ferocity? Flaming Flay. So, Flay has what? You have the proper fishing pet rules, right? No? What the fuck you mean? I have no pet rules on. What? Go ahead, tell me the proper fishing ones. I forgot what I was gonna say, because Dave just fucking rage baited me. I don't have a squid leveled up. I don't have a good tier squid, so I'm not gonna get fishing XP if that's what you're saying. Yeah, so Flay gives you base ferocity, and people have boosted ferocity. And, fuck. There's so many fiery scuttlers and the Flay pierces that you're proccing ferocity so often. Cast rod, fishing pet, enter combat grade. But what if I get hit while I'm fishing? But what if I enter combat while I'm fishing? Like, that's just not gonna work. That doesn't make sense. And you reset rod, okay. So if I one-tap something with an enter combat pet rule, does that magic find get applied to that pet or no? I mean, to that mob? It's like, let's say I fish up a witch, and I want magic find on the witch, but I one-shot the witch. Does that, like, what is that, what's happening with that? Over here, over here, over here. What is this one? Sea creature chance. Okay. Good enough. Nothing. You need magic find on, we'll get one shot. Dave, you stupid fuck! Dave, I want you to look at the witch. Okay, fireproof witch, 2.5% singed powder. I need 16 of these. Alright, manually swapping it is. When you walk away. It's me, your favorite mod. Yep, my favorite mod that made my favorite mod. iKal, you're throwing. Always iKal, you're throwing. Never good job, iKal. Never we support you. Game-wise, it would be okay, but server-wise, it'd be shit because the people that buy gems will get stuff will be less. Be leveling Greg. That's not even true. Because enter combat, most things get one shot. Like, I'm not even gonna be leveling Greg with that. Whatever, bro. Alright. We'll make Dave happy. We'll make Dave happy, okay? We'll make Dave happy. One throw fishing hook. Fishing pet. On combat. Gold dragon. Okay? Fine. Fine! Beat me up. They only go. No, iKal, you can't listen to Kanye West. He's a horrible human being, and he's dumb. Yo, get in my hole! Hold time, buddy. Hold time. Of course, I ferocity proc right there when I don't want to. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. HS Fearless era was prime Skyblock. Do you think okay, so let's just say Fearless was still top 1 Iron Man and he was streamer for 16 hours a day. How many viewers y'all think he'd be at? I still think he'd be at a lot. I don't know. I think a lot of people watch Skyblock for the game. Like, it's not about the person playing it. It's about the game. Speaking of the game, guys, go to YouTube. Guys, I posted a video, Rose Dragon, how I got the Rose Dragon. It's actually a guide. I know I titled it How I Got the Rose Dragon. Holy fuck, I'm rich. Nah, it's actually a guide. So, if y'all like on Iron Man or something, you want to get the Rose Dragon, watch it, give it a like, do whatever. Ding! That's my thumbs up sound effect. Ah! 20 minutes of yap. No, it's 20 minutes of advice. It's 20 minutes of advice. Dude, what if every skill was as easy to level as mining is? Oh, that'd be so cool. HS Flopless, probably one of the worst human beings to touch Skyblock ever. What the take? He was super toxic to his viewers because they were wanting advice or help from him. What, he just wasn't giving it? What's the ADHD incident? Yo, is there like ball that I don't know? You will tell them to figure it out on their own. Shit, I mean, I tell people that sometimes. I mean, not seriously, though. W revenue. What does it say? What does it say? 500 to... Yeah, I'd say 500. I ain't gonna lie. Fearless helped me many times. I don't know what he's saying. Well, I'm talking... it is what it is. Everyone's got different experiences with people. Real talk, Dookie. Genuinely, I don't know how you get so many viewers while hating your chat. Fuck everyone! Dude, do I need to make this obvious? Are you like 13 years old? I don't think I hate any chatters. All the chatters that I hate are already banned. Like, if I hated you as a chatter, you'd be banned right now. I don't know how obvious I have to make that. Like what? I'm not sorry, I'm not Toadstar, dude. I'm not 30 Virus. I'm not fucking whoever else. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and baby you guys, okay? I'm gonna treat you guys like regular human beings. Oh my god, 2-cinch powder, we're so back. Oh, he, my bad, okay. I thought you said you. Oh, okay. Can you hate on me? Give me a reason to. Give me a reason to. I'm just too full of love. I'm too full of joy. Too full of love for the people around me. Getting banned from iCal chat. I feel like getting banned is really easy because you just gotta rage bait me sufficiently. Like, dude, I'm telling you, if Code wasn't in guild, oh, he'd be dead where he stands. If he was not completely nepoed into this guild, he'd be gone. I feel like a disgruntled wife waiting for her husband to cheat on her or have an affair or something, so I have an excuse to leave. Except Code's not my wife because Code is a child. One gifted! Can we get one gifted to M. Raelius so we can mod efficiently with no ads? Can we get one gifted to M. Raelius, please? He told me that his E-man spawn times would be 1 minute. They were not. I wasted 2 hours of my life. There's no way you go from 1 minute to 2 hour per spawn. Talking about guild, I should totes be let in. I'm cat at 29 and I'm pro at M3. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You got that. You got that. Nah, what's like a sweet spot for a guild count? Like for a member count? Because we're at 26. So what is a sweet spot? I'm thinking like 40 or 50 would be a sweet spot for now. 125? That's a lot of people. Thing is, I can't have 125 people in a guild because I don't have enough people to like run it. If there was 125 people in a guild, I would need enough people to run it. Oh my god, hold on. Get in my ball, get in my ball. Why is it taking so long? Oh my god, we're back. Oh my god, we're back. I got them both. How did I not fuck up any of that? Also, no way when you claim a shard that puts you in combat. What, the pet rule? Hey, it's maxed! Alright, we no longer need to use the, use this. At least not for now. Yay! It's running fine. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I'm not looking to make just, like, a guild for fucking cosmetic purposes. I'm looking to make, like, a guild kind of like how old school MMOs would run theirs. Like, I want to do, like, huge fishing party days and, like, schedule big events and stuff. Like, I'm looking to make it a true to the word MMO guild. A functional one. Like, and so because of that, I need to be more strict with who I let in. Like, regarding activity, what you can do in the game, whatever. And I also need to, like, keep it small enough to run. Because I've only got one person running it right now. 26 people is a lot of people to manage for one fucking guy. Like, you know, at some point I have to be understanding. Like, I have to be real, you know? I have a guild role, like, I have officers, and then I have a role called guild lead. Because I don't really want to do the responsibility of running the guild, so I want someone else to do it. Hello, my goat. How's the lava fishing going? It's going fine. It's going okay. Kind of slow. Kind of slow, but it is what it is. Dude, I need a tiki mask. I do. What the fuck? Who up Jobus in their shit? How do I loot share this, man? Okay, surely that's enough damage. Surely that's enough, right? I hyped him like 7 times. Right? I get a frag from this, right? Right, guys? Okay, it doesn't look like more than 5 people have even damaged him anyways. Yes! No fragment, though. Damn it. I hate the Jobus meta. I hate the Jobus meta so much because it's like, if you want to guarantee your loot share, you need to be in Trophy Fisher armor because you're just gonna die if you're not. I ain't gonna lie. So far, I've only loot shared a total of 2 Magma Lord frags. We're cooked. We are cooked. Bitch and Koi. Joe Barlozzi's watching. Stop. Because y'all said that about Hypixel.
Ooh, that looks good.
Oh, Subway's new protein pocket. Over
No, he's not! No, he's not! Okay, who said that? Who said that? And there's a Ragnarok. Alright, get me next to him. Let me melee hype his ass. Alright, nope, guess we're waiting. I think a Ragnarok's like an actual balanced boss, because he doesn't one-tap you, but he can melt you if you're in a bad situation. Whereas, like, Jobus is just the worst designed fishing boss, I think, ever. Worst designed boss in the game, probably. Like, not even on dick. See, like, that was a fair death, because I'm being a fucking idiot. Hit him! Yay! In a bad dreams. Chain. What does chain mean? Hey, where'd the hotspot go? Where'd the hotspot go? It's gone. I hate fishing like on the same Y level as the hotspot. It just feels so awkward, you know what I mean? Like, I like fishing top down. Like, I like being on a higher Y level. Oh, the flag blast, cool. Okay. Let's do this one then. Because then I can practice what I preach. Ugh! I think Burger King Bridge would have been funny AF. Isn't Burger King like that hyper sweat guild full of like losers and I guess technically a pedophile? Allegedly. What were the requirements, by the way, to get into Burger King? Like, what level did you have to be? How good at the game did you have to be? Like, I know it was a crazy endgame guild, but how endgame? I could work on a guild bridge if you want. Yeah, that'd be cool. Why not? Yo, let me hop it and fish. If you can find me. Static 45 underscore. I'm gonna start giving random people shoutouts. I'm gonna start giving random people shoutouts. Hey, who wants a shoutout? Who wants a shoutout? Let's completely diminish the value of an iCal shoutout. Yay! Nether star! Nether star! Let's go, Dave. Let's get out of here. No way, free shoutouts from my favorite YouTuber. Okay, man. Now we're trying too hard. Now we're trying too hard. Who's y'all's favorite Twitch guy besides me? Like, obviously, I'm your favorite Twitch guy. But besides me, who's your favorite Twitch streamer? Was it a 4? I already have 4? Damn, I'm getting Singe Powder a bunch. Give shout out. Okay, Gogurt Dingus. You need to change your name. Yay, shout out. Fallen Fiery. Hey, alright, we're gonna shout out smaller creators, such as Joe Bartolozzi. Thanks for tuning in. We got Hypixel. Thanks for tuning in. We got this guy. What the fuck is Thundershock doing? Thundershock would be such a good addition to the guild. He just sucks at the game. I wish he didn't suck at the game. This motherfucker has the Kirk Discord tag. What are you doing with the Kirk Discord tag? I mean, hey, respect paid, I guess. Surely. I hate the golden fish. Don't ask. Tough tag. Golden fish! Fuck off! Sometimes when I'm bored, I pluck my nut hairs. I'm gonna go pube bald. I just didn't have to say that. Never mind. There was just no reason. There just wasn't a reason. I think I realized. So I take it back. I need to be on my best behavior right now, guys. Yo, Loki, wait, guild, I can say it by now, surely, right? Well, like we're far enough into where I can talk about it, right? Not extensively, but just like mention it. Right? Nah, just wait. Ah, goodness, damn it. I'd wait. Alright, everyone, okay, that's 3 votes for no, never mind, fuck. Jaw butt? Jaw bush? Jaw butt? Jaw my balls? Ball in my job? Bus in my jaw? No, that's gay as fuck, I'm sorry. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Get him, get him, get him! Kill him! Kill that boy! Alright, nothing. The double hooking. Move in silence. Only 500 golden fishes for Hellfire Rod collection. Oh, I'm so far from it, dude. I'm actually so fucking far from it. Like, am I really gonna be using an Inferno Rod for 7 years? Like, really? I'm gonna be fishing 50 before I get a Hellfire Rod. I've been slowly, like, expanding the playlist a little more than, like, usual lately. Like, here, how many hours are in the 104.3 My FM? 9 hours! Ain't bad. Good pace. I probably want, like, at least 20, though. It's good essence, bro. How much Crimson Essence do I even have? 2,000. Okay, we are broke. Isn't it like 3,000 to get one full armor set up to burning tier, which is tier 3? Like the one after hot? Oh my god. Be out 810 I see. Help! My control with these tarantula boots is god-bliss. Okay, and he's invincible right now, right? Okay, so we just gotta look at the ground. I don't know, I think this boss is so cool. And it works pretty decently as well. Like, I mean, it's a Minecraft server boss, so it's gonna be kind of awkward. You know what I want there to be? If y'all ever... This is gonna be so fucking niche. If y'all played, like, Roblox Dungeon Quest, like, 6 to 9, 10 years ago, the final boss for the Underworld raid, I want there to be a Skyblock boss like that, where it's just a giant open area and there's one giant guy that you just harp on. That'd be so cool. Alright, nothing. Oh, I think I was hitting it too late. I might have even gotten the kill on that. Whoopsies. I feel like that'd be so fucking cool. Maybe like 2 people that know what I'm talking about, but... No, that was the shit. That was the shit. Fiery Scuttler? Oh, that's so tragic, because I don't need it anymore, guys. Right? I just don't need this guy anymore. Isn't that curious? Huh. Oh well. Kill him! Good job. I guess like bestiary, but like who cares? I can fish him up myself. Can you bring back song recommendation for channel point? No, I keep having to disable that because y'all are annoying as shit with it. Like, if you have a song you want me to listen to, just, like, tell me. And then I might or might not do it. It was fire? That's what I'm fucking saying, bro. Your mute will expire in 83 days. What did you say? You had to have, like, threatened the fucking Pentagon to be muted for 90 days. Ugh. Ugh. What is the best crop for money? Isn't it like cocoa beans right now? Or like wheat? For normal profiles, but then Iron Man, it's like melon still. Y'all wanna see my purse? 32 mil. Right-o. Not enough. And this bitch still ain't ass. She's level 69. Oh my god. Leveling is gonna be such a pain. Dude, I'm telling you, next Finnegan, we're taking a 5-day break from anything except for farming. I'm gonna be farming for 5 days straight. I'm gonna come back with 2 bill purse. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. Okay? In that context, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. But I'm still having to waste, like, farming materials on getting copper for Green Thumb. I only have 2 Green Thumb 5s. I need 2 more. But after that, I can just sell everything. All proceeds go directly to my bank account. Oh, it's gonna be so great. Because, like, what does my ass need copper for now? The composter? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Oh, hey, Mr. Cow. Jinxie! Respond to my tweet and my life is yours! Now, I got a DM from Maz after posting that. He was like, you dumb fucking idiot. And I'm like, what happened? He said, you can't start tweets with adding someone. Because apparently, that takes it out of the algorithm. So, well, I didn't know that. Now I do. Alright, someone just sent me a gif of Kirk with the bunny from Zootopia in bed. I'm just gonna block people. I'm just gonna stop looking at DMs. Y'all need to stop fucking DMing me. You guys need to stop DMing me. Wheat with a slug pest. Why? Oh, slug pest. I was gonna say pet. I was gonna lose my mind. No, low-key, slug pet's probably like the most worth it, because it's easy to get, and mosquitoes like really expensive. Or if you're on Iron Man, it's kind of hard to get. Like, how are you gonna get a digested mosquito 4 times? Like, how are you gonna do that? I don't know. All that for what? 15% more chance? Like, oh yeah, I'm good off that, man. Caught in a bad romance. Whoa! I'm doing the soju slouch right now. Hey man. Yay! Nope, didn't get any kill credit. Okay. Fucking ballin'. Please don't go bald. Please don't end up like Maz. Maz is genuinely gonna be bald by the age of 25. Whoa. Story of the undead. I fell from the light. Ladder to the fight. Monsters are by side. This my Undertale. Do y'all remember when iKal was using a giant sword? Yeah, well, we don't need to remember that anymore, because I have a better sword now, right guys? We have a better sword now. I'm getting kind of sick of lava fishing. I'm not pulling any bis. I can't even gamba for jobuses. The best fucking thing I can fish up is a fiery scuttler and a thunder! It's like that one Geometry Dash Jinxie clip where he screams, "This game is torture on Can't Let Go." That's what I'm thinking right now. That's what's going through my mind 24/7. Okay, hotspot radar, where are we going? Sorry, when I play Skyblock, I can't help myself but yawn. Why is it Kime 5? Because I'm an idiot. I'm not. It's because I'm stupid. It's because I'm dumb. I can't even make an excuse anymore. What's your plans for Jerry? What is Jerry? Wait, so the Jerry Island opens in a day? So it's not even open for a whole day? Oh, Jerry the Mayor, I have no clue. We'll figure it out when it comes to it. Is this when the island opens? I'm not getting another hype. I'm not getting another hype. Allegedly, Riri. Allegedly. Notes the event. Okay, wait, so when is the island open? Because we need to make sure that we're doing that. We really gotta make sure that we're doing that. Roma, gaga. Opens late winter? Okay, so how long until late winter? Here, wait, let's see. Wait, does it deadass open exactly 24? Wait. Wait. That can't be right. Wait, that... Literally exactly 24 That can't be right. Down to the minute? No. Is it lying to me? Because right now, it's 4:29 p.m. Why does it say 4:30 p.m.? No way I caught this down to the minute. Okay, so tomorrow around this time. So yeah, I kind of want to get as many fishing levels as I can right now to prep for that. Because the real reason why we're doing that, right? is to Yeti fish, okay? Because I guess we want a Yeti pet just for fucking hype moments and aura, right? But really, we're looking for hunk of blue ice. Why? Terry Snow Globe. Festive Bauble. This is why. We need to get 4 and 4, and that's a lot. That's a lot, so it might take us a little bit. Now, did y'all hear about that Discord thing? Where they're trying to, like, you know, spy on me taking pictures of my John and whatever? I don't know how I feel about that. Then again, I gave Roblox my ID, so whatever. Yeah, they said they were only gonna spy on you, so I'm fine. Oh, only me? Okay, I'm just taking the bullet for y'all then. You're good. iKal, don't let them silence me again. Why? What'd you do? Did you say, like, the N-word? One of my friend's messages were getting feted earlier. Fucking bro. You know what's a good way to avoid getting feted? Don't do anything that the feds don't want you to do. What? Just don't do anything wrong. Just don't do anything wrong. Like what? Huh? I haven't used it a single time. I used to use it. When the voice chat thing was new on Roblox, I'd go to like these like bar games and whatever, and then I'd sit there and I'd get drunk in Roblox. I did that with Maz once. And that's like pretty much the only time I used it. Oh my god. How much XP does this give? 12k? That seems like an okay amount. Seems like an okay amount. Can you add the song blank 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 to your playlist? Dude, I don't know Morse code. I don't know Morse code. Born with a broken heart. Dude, I need more of that singed powder. Should I spend my next 8 singed powder on the orb to get it out of the way? Or should I spend my next 8 on the hotspot sinker? What do y'all think? Hotspot sinker's low-key useless though. You know what I could do? I could do a second hotspot hook and then put it on my other rod. Should we do a second hotspot hook or should we do the hotspot water orb? What do y'all think? Check general. Wow, it is literally just Morse code. It is literally just a song title in Morse code. It is 7 fucking minutes long. Okay, man. What happened to my king? What happened? I'm jobbing it. What the fuck? You know what I've noticed about Jobbus is that when he's up in the air, he's invincible. And I didn't know, nobody ever told me that. But when he like slowly descends down, he's not. So you just gotta do like nuke him and then run away and then swap. And then that's how you get loot share. You wanna get him like this and then wait for him to start coming, because as soon as he starts coming down, now he starts taking damage. So you wanna hit him now and then you swap. That's kind of my strategy. I'll get ya, baby. Look, this guy's holding probably a Kime 5 Claymore with a Diamond Fisher set. Look at him, man. Look at him. Shut activity. Alright, remember, get someone with looting 5 to kill it. Looting 5, please. That is the craziest grief! That is the craziest grief I think I've ever damn near seen. That is the most wild grief I've ever seen in my life. Grief of preposterous proportions. Oh my god. Zeroed bank G-Drag is the most worthless thing ever. A grief of absurd proportions. Black hole voids looting. Yeah, it also apparently voids loot share as well. Also apparently voids loot share. Fuck. Yo, I'm so excited to start hunting though. I really am. Like, that's probably gonna be the most fun few streams ever. Not ever, but like in recent history. What I am concerned about though is that I've seen a lot of people like farming a ton of miner zombies and lapis zombies. Why is that? Why do they farm a bunch of that? Why is that the meta? Fusions, I think? Some shards you can only get from fusions. I'm not gonna lie. Unless there's like a handful of them that's their whole gimmick is that you have to fuse, I think that's dumb. I think that most of like the shards that resemble mobs and monsters and stuff should be able, you should be able to just go out and black hole them. Like if a few of them are gimmicky, then you need to fuse them, that's fine. But like, why would you want to fuse 5,000 glaciite walkers? How is that fun? I don't get it. Baby, all I want to do is coast with you. What have y'all done this marina? How much have you got done? Because I've gotten so far, I think a total of 8 fishing levels. Click button, equal money. 8 levels ain't bad so far. My goal is 45. If I get to 47, that's great, but I'm only playing... No, actually, hold on, let me think about that. How many days left of Marina do we have? 2 whole days, basically 3 days? Oh yeah, we're getting to fishing 47, maybe even 50. We're getting to fishing 47, maybe 50. It's happening, okay? Guarantee it, promise you. Let's make up some Skyblock lore, guys. How about, just like how Storm is Sedan's dad, how about the Ragnarok is the Taurus's dad? Because they both ride the fish. Because they both ride the fish. I didn't get anything from that. What fishing level are you? I think 43, almost 44. So we're literally we're about to be 1 level away from Jobbuses. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. Yo, golden fish, I swear to God. I breathe you in, I breathe you out. I'm not gonna lie, overall, like, I think a lot of people have, like, big Skyblock goals. Ever since I made this profile, I've had 1 goal, and I'm still not there yet. I'm not even really close. I'm probably, like, halfway to it. My goal on this profile right now is to get sufficiently progressed into every aspect of this game. Not completely Gigamax, but sufficiently progressed in every aspect of this game, so that when new content comes out, I can immediately go and have fun with it. I don't want to have to do because and what really told me about that was the Spider Slayer marathon. When I did the Primordial Eye marathon, I was doing it with like 110 magic find and a giant cleaver and like it was terrible. It was bad. And I thought to myself, okay, if only I was prepared for this to come out, this would have been so much better. So I want to kind of prepare myself for those updates to come out, so that I can play them, like do, you know, fucking 30-hour streams. No, that'd be cool. I think I got loot share on that. Jesus Christ, there's so many people here. Do you have the golden fish attribute disabled? The golden fish attribute. What rarity is that? Golden fish. Do I even have golden? Huh? Is it goldfish? Oh! Yeah, no, I don't even have that. Yeah, I don't even have that anyways. Okay. Damn, so it can even get worse? What the hell? Whack-ass attribute. Nah, the attributes update has really grown on me. It's really grown on me. I really like how they did it. Like, I feel for the people that had, like, old attributes and whatever, and, like, now they're kind of useless and stuff. But this is better. I ain't gonna lie, this is better. You know, maybe they didn't have to outright delete the old Crimson Isle attribute system. Maybe they could have reworked it, but I feel like they got rid of it for a reason. They had to have. Alright, I'm sick of it. What mod is doing this? What mod is doing the cocoons? What mod is doing this? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. It's just too screen color. It's just too screen cluttery. Bedgerware. Hi, PK. Terra Marathon with 12 MP. No, that's deadass what we were doing, though. That was the problem. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming that the Guardian Slayer is going to be on alpha before main, like everything else was. So we're going to know the rarest drop before it actually drops onto the main server. So what I'm wondering, when the new Slayer comes out, should we do a marathon to the rarest item, or should we do a marathon to the max level? Because if we do it for, like, both, like we want all the items, we want to max it, I can do a maxing Guardian Slayer marathon, where we literally do everything reasonably possible. I think that'd be cool. What do y'all think? Because it'd be like Guardian Slayer level 9 or whatever, and that'd probably take like a few days straight of just farming it, right? Which, like, if it's new content, if it's new and it's fun, then absolutely I'll fucking do that. What? Sure. Why not? Dude, my only problem with marathons is that I can't sleep on stream. Because if I sleep on stream, then I don't get Twitch partner. And I really want Twitch partner. So I don't know. It's kind of like it's kind of difficult. Odds are the update's gonna have a bug that prevents you from dropping it. Real shit though. Well, like, surely someone's gonna drop it before me, so like we'll know. Like, if it's 3 days into the update and not a single person has dropped the rarest thing, then yeah, that might be a problem. I wonder what they're gonna do with Guardian Slayer. I really want them to use, like, fishing. Like, remember how the old Phantom hook used to work, where, like, you attach a hook to a mob, and then you, like, you spam right-click and stuff, and that would damage it. Like, what if it had something like a little shield, or like a hits phase, if you will, but not a hits phase. It's like a little shield, where you could only get rid of the shield by doing, like, that little Phantom hook thing, and then, like, you had to, like, jump back and throw a trident at it sometimes or whatever. Ooh. Oh, get me on the game design team! I feel like Guardian Slayer has the potential to be so cool with fishing rod and trident tech. It really does. It really does. I'm gonna call it, by the way. I'm gonna call it. it's gonna have some sort of Brain of Cthulhu or Lunatic Cultist kind of feel to the fight, where it's gonna like have like fake outs of itself or like little jump scares on your screen over and over again. I think they're gonna do that, and I think it's gonna be so cool. Yeah, you're late on that one. Shut up. Shut up. I'm the first to think of it. And Spear. I don't think they should use Spear and Trident on Guardian Slayer, because at that point you're using too much shit for one. Like, you can utilize the Spear somewhere else, I'm sure. We'll be okay. Just dance. I've never actually used any of the new Minecraft items. Like, I've never used a spear, never used a mace. I've used a trident a little bit. The trident's old. I don't know. Oh, no flashbook. Damn it. What's down here? What's down here? Nothing. My hotspot radar lied to me. Okay. I've been saying use Riptide to go through the shield and break it. Is Riptide like the one where you can kind of fly in the rain? Is that Riptide? Oh wait, that'd be so cool, because like then he could like dash through it to like break a barrier it would like bring up. Oh man, watch them like fumble it so hard. It's gonna be so uncool compared to like what we're talking about. Hey Dave. Nice clover helmet, Dave. You ready for that to be completely worthless? My idea for the Guardian boss was to have a phase where boss gains a shield that you need to break with Riptide. If shield breaks, boss takes big damage. If not, then it heals a bit. Cooking. I don't know, I fear that with Riptide it'd be way too similar to a spear though. So maybe they wouldn't take advantage of Riptide, you know what I mean? Because if they did it, it's just a spear at that point, right? Magma fish. That's what I was doing. I forgot. Mace and spear will likely be models. Yeah, until they're actually used for something, you know? Like, what? They're probably gonna remodel the Dark Claymore to be a netherite sword or something. If they think of it. Which they won't. Because I do on average 10x more thinking than an admin does a day. Ooh, slander! Ooh! That's a joke, by the way. Oh! Dude, you're so handsome. Fuck, I didn't do any damage! Okay, I did some damage. I just need to get back there now. And then swap! Hey! Okay, surely I did more than 1%. Vial right now? I don't even care about a vial. I don't have Magma Lord. A vial doesn't mean anything to me. One more time. Thanks for the memories, even if they weren't so good. So I'm not even getting frags, dude. This is fucking atrocious. Wow. This is sad. Oh wow, a golden fish. Wow, my favorite. Like, why can you not just toggle them off? Oh my god. Like, why not make it so that golden fish don't appear without the shard being active? Kind of like how wet books just don't appear before you get a salmon shard. So then you can just, like, disable golden fish entirely. Why not? Give me a good reason. Give me a good... I'll wait. I'll wait, chatters. Claymore says it's stone in the description. Yeah, but it's dark. And, like... Skyblock is a fucking pretending game. Like, we pretend that some things are... Like, Look at the spirit scepter, dude. It's a flower, but no, we're pretending like it's a scepter. Like, let's be real. When has that ever mattered? When has the integrity of the actual item ever mattered? Golden fish is worth plenty of magma fish for Hellfire Rod, though. What? Wait, how much do you get giving a golden fish to Augur? How much do you get? Is it like a lot? Am I throwing by not getting the goldfish? More than other kinds? Well, but is it like substantially? Because I don't know, because like Jobus drops half a stack or more of silver, so I don't know, that seems like a lot. 400 magma fish per. It just doesn't seem that crazy. It's like a lot, but a little, but a lot at the same time. Who the f- I think it's like a little, but a lot at the same time. Thank you, chatter. I didn't do enough right there. There's no way. Run! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I know I'm missing out on like 20 magic fund from not getting Sorrow, but I'd rather consistently get the loot share by standing next to it and not dying than swapping to Sorrow. And yes, I tested it. His fireballs go through blocks. I don't know why. This game is awful, but it's just how it is. And I don't get anything again, man! Come on. One golden fish is worth 100 blob. Is that true? Why didn't y'all tell me that? Why didn't y'all tell me that? One golden fish is 100. Wait, so blobfish is 4 and golden fish is 400? Shit! Why have I not been getting them? Better yet, how do I get the gold bait shard? How do I get that? Because I want more of them now. Thunder. Thunder, 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 thunder. Does this give magic fund towards sea creatures? No, it doesn't. But Magma Lord does, right? Is Magma Lord a better set to use than Sorrow on sea creatures? Hi, first time chatter. Hey, man. I don't know. Okay. Okay. You black hole golden ghouls? Are we dead ass? Is it that simple? Wait, it's a fusion. Oh, it's a fusion. Okay. I don't wanna feel my breath away. Oh my god, if I enter combat one more time! See, why does my rod just like fucking skim in the water? Just like a rock. I'm trying to like keep it on the surface so it doesn't hit the stupid slugs at the bottom. But it's kind of difficult to keep it inside the hotspot. Fusing golden ghoul and a water category. Oh, that does sound kind of easy. Woo! Nether. How many nether stars? I gotta have a ton. Oh, 200. I'm so wealthy in nether stars. Holy. Oh, it's still there. Yay! Magma slug! 160 and 160? Okay, yeah, that's not bad at all. 200 stars. That's 100 runs of you getting nothing that you want. Dude, I don't understand these people's Kudra logic. If you don't get what you want, just don't take the chest. Just take the free chest. What? Just take the free chest. Is there a cooldown for spawning Vanquishers, by the way? Is it like 2 minutes or something? Or is there no cooldown? Nice helmet, man. Curious. Max perk reduces its timer by 5 minutes. It goes from 6 minutes to 1. Is that really going to be a super substantial amount of magma fish? Should I go do that? How many verdants do I have? Not enough. I don't think I even have any fishing shards. I have water shards, but not... Oh, wait. Is a water shard a fishing shard? Or are they different? Are they the same thing? Water, fishing, synonymous? There's a combat shard. What about Strider Surfers? I have 31. I can get these pretty easily, though. Should we do it? It's 4 golden magma fish an hour. That's so much more. Alright, we're gonna take a fucking 5-minute break then. Or 10 minutes, however long this takes. 160 does not seem terrible. Gotta get my hunt axe. By the way, using a hunt axe is so annoying when it's in the toolkit. Because you have to swap it around every second. Oh my god, it's so irritating. Okay, and I want a frog pet, right? Frog. And my Heart of the Forest has Hunter Fortune. Yes, okay. Golden Ghouls! We're getting a Golden Ghoul shard. Only like 100 of them. Which is actually not that bad. Not that bad. Crying right now? Found Prive? Yeah, I could just right-click that as well. Okay, so... So what do I want to do? I want to come here. Boink, boink. No, I want to boink them both. And then put down a black hole. Right? And then this is pretty much all I can do. So I just gotta sit here and wait for them to spawn? Warp? Fucking Dave, bro. You're just, like, begging for me to open my lobby. So how many of these do I have right now? Oh. None. I basically have a grand total of 0. Okay, that's fun. Let me put on David's cloak. Forgot about that. It just has to say water shard. Okay, does it matter the tier? Like, the rarity? Dave, you're so fucking stupid. Wait, so I just gotta sit here for like 7 years? I'm assuming this motherfucker wants them too, even though he's on a regular profile! There's 2 spots? But how do I transfer my black hole back and forth? Do I just manually walk? Oh, wait, that's why Dave's here. Right? I'll put 1 there. Ooh, wait, this is tech. Wait, this is tech. And the black hole cooldown resets when it's used, right? Right? Yeah, it does, okay. So for some reason that wasn't working. I don't know why. So wait, why is this not working? Do you have Heart of the Forest? Yeah, I do. I showed that. Wait, this isn't working. Okay, that's dumb. Does Dave have to hit it once? Is that why? Oh, he just has to hit it. Okay, I see. Smart, 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 smart. Boink, boink. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, this is gonna be pretty quick. should be placed higher. It's a bit janky. What, the hole? How do you place it higher? I don't get it. Okay, so I hit him once and just run away, right? And then I let Dave do the rest. Jump in place? Oh. Okay. We'll do that. How high? Like how high? Like... Okay, well, I guess we'll never know. Like that? Like really high up? Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Why? Okay. I don't know why. They could make this system more satisfying. I don't know why they didn't. I don't know why they didn't. Hit the other one? Oh, I thought I did. Whoops. Not too high? Is that too high? Alright, that's probably good enough. That's probably good height. Ooh, golden ghoul bestiary. Guys, we're making it up in this world. How many do I have? Okay, we're almost halfway done. All of this for an extra 3 magma fish in my lifetime. Dave, hit it! Good job, Dave. So how much do these shards go for on like the bazaar or something? Like, am I making tons of bread or what? You know, I've realized Hunter Fortune is just like Pristine in the way that like, if you have 100 Hunter Fortune, you get like what? You always get 2, but like you sometimes get 4, and sometimes you get more than 4. Kind of like how Pristine just like randomly gives you more than it usually should, for reasons undisclosed. Some are dying of fall damage. There's no way. That's whatever. It's not nearly enough for it to matter. So what? This is hunting? This is hunting gameplay? Oh, hell yeah. Run! Just run back and forth. The extras from Black Hole, 10% chance to double shards. Ah. Who would have thunk? Maybe people that read the description. Not me. Okay, and then I need to get like a bunch of water shards, huh? Or maybe I have enough to squeeze it through. We'll see. Tell me, I'm not crazy. I've seen better gameplay from Helen Keller. Yep, you're canceled. Yep, you're canceled, buddy. What is the next black hole gonna be? Like, leave him at 50% health, 25% health? We've been using this John for a while. Oh my god. I was watching an old video that I was in last night. And in that, someone told me that nobody watches anything with Skyblock unless it says, like, 10 billion coin rarest item of all time. So, sorry guys, we're only gonna be able to go live once per year. I've learned from my mistakes, I'm sorry. Why am I only getting 2? Lock the fuck in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. When are they doing the next foraging island, by the way? You know what? Forget that. When's the next Bayou Island? Or whatever. Like, they set up a whole system that's gonna look like there's gonna be like a fishing hub for a bunch of islands and stuff. On like a little TP screen. And they just haven't done anything with it since. Alright, 40 more. Can't wait for the axe to upgrade to plus 1%. Bro. How could they make this better? I guess they make the ability better, right? They make it so it like copies maybe 60% of the stats instead of 50 or maybe 75. But I feel like that doesn't really matter anyways, though, because, like, when you're hunting something, it usually has, like, 3 health anyways. You know what I mean? This weapon cannot deal a fatal blow. I have a question. When this item first came out, was it bugged so that fire aspect and venomous and stuff would kill it? That seems like a bug that they would let fly. Or does fire aspect just not work on it? Or, like, did ferocity kill it? Like, if you got a feral proc on it, would it kill it? Make it so you can actually one-tap to get them into the black hole instead of twice. True! Because right now you hit him twice to get him down to 1 HP, right? Because what? It damage caps at 50% of someone's health. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Shouldn't they damage cap it at 90% because the black hole is 10% health or lower? Oh, almost done. Hear me out. Fatal tempo on the hunt axe. What do y'all think? I've got Wood Splitter 1 on this. Why the fuck do I have Wood Splitter 1? What do you mean Wood Splitter 1? Only used for Diana to Pharaoh proc. Whatever, man. Alright, we got enough? Alright, we got enough. So, we go Galatea. Okay. Strider Surfer. Golden Ghoul. Strider Surfer. Goldfin. And we do that as much as we possibly can. Okay, that's not enough. So how many do I need to max it out? Is it 32? Is it 32? Or is it 48? Ooh, I might be pissed if it's 48. Let's do Verdance. Right there. Now, let's do... What else is a water shard? I want to keep Bogged. Bogged is useful. Iris. These are fucking worthless. Alright, do I have enough? I have 26. 64? No, it's not 60. There's no way it's 64. It's uncommon. What? Oh my god, it might be 64. It might be 64. Oh, fuck. It might be 64. He might be right. Oh no. Oh no. Level 8? Okay. Oh, shit. Mossy Bit, want to keep those. Forest Shard. Ugh. Do I have any of these? I don't want to do legendaries. Damn, bro. Okay, what are some easy forest shards? What are some easy water shards? Wow. Cod, salmon, stuff like that. I guess. Damn. How lame is that? Where's my? I don't think I have my scuba gear. It can't be bothered. It's fine. I don't need scuba gear, right, guys? I just realized I had a pet rule on the whole time, so I wasn't getting the frog bonuses. Well. Hey, Cod. Your cod was spinning too fast. What? Spinning too fast. How? 75 maybe? No, spinning too... I hate cods. Alright, we're just doing these. We're just gonna get a bunch of these little guys. These little guys are easy. Fuck it, bro. Cods are too hard. I don't know how to catch a cod. How about salmon? Salmon's pretty easy. Spike, I can't get a spike. My net sucks. I still don't have the large fishing net, by the way. Isn't that crazy? Update's been out for like a year or longer, and I still don't have a large fishing net. Am I cooked? Am I washed? I washed Azar? Hello, Joy Dive. Dude, I remember how whimsical this was when this update came out. Just like swimming around here trying to get the stupid shell wise so I don't take knockback. Now they're just down there doing nothing. Do I have enough? Probably not. Let's get a little bit more. iKal, this says lava fishing stream. What are you shut up. We're working on it. We're working on it. What are these? Oh, he got scared. Okay. I guess I scared him off. Okay, I think I nuked this server for all it's worth. Let's see if I have enough right now. The long fishing net low-key sucks to get. It's not bad, but for a couple-hour grind, yeah. I hear you. I hear you. How am I not done? How? Oh, 2 more to upgrade? Are we dead ass? 2 more? I can do 2 more. How about now? How about now? Boom! Maxed out! Maxed out! Golden bait! What does it do? I don't know. I get more fish, I guess. Cool. Anyways, that's done. That was pretty quick. That was like, what, 10 minutes? 15 minutes? Hashtag worth it. Hashtag worth it. Surely, surely. Where's my Hyperion? Wait, where's my... Did I fucking drop it? Oh my god, it's in my... Okay, it's in my axe. No. No. Oh my god. I hate this game! Alright, let's go back to fishing. Dude, actually heart attack. Like, genuine heart attack. Dave, where are you? Nice guy. Nice guy, Dave. Hi, Dave. I'm back. I'm back, and I'm getting goldfish this time. Hunt axe should take highest stat weapon in inventory. That'd be cool. I mean, that would stop people like me from freaking out. Yo, if you list a hunt axe on the bazaar, right? And it has an item in it, do you get the item in the hunt axe? Just go grab some fish, warp lock. Wait, is warp lock a thing? Is that like the middle of the Galatea? Is that what that is? Yay! Dude, I'm almost at 3,000 mage rep. I can almost play Burning Tier. Which is funny because a mini boss dropped me a Burning Kutra key not too long ago. No, the item is tied to your profile. Oh, so it's kind of like sacks. So it's kind of like how sacks work, where if you throw your sack down and then pick up a sack, it's like... Yeah, okay, gotcha. Okay, makes sense. Steve, Dave, this server is ass. It's really slow. Have you noticed this? What's my fishing level at? How close am I? 96.8%. Ooh. Dave, move your waypoint. See, this is why I hate fit. Oh my god. This is my bobber attaches to anything and everything, and it's just the biggest pain in the ass. I can't get any XP. Holy the shitting. Pigeon koi. Singed powder, surely? No. 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 Let's see, what else is going on in Skyblock? I mean, Jerry's gonna be next. What do we do during Jerry, by the way? Do we just follow whatever active mirror is currently going on? Or should I farm through Jerry? What do y'all think? We could continue fishing week, I suppose. But I don't know. Fishing is kind of like, besides foraging, the last skill that I really have much simple progression to get through. Everything else is going to take a while. Like, farming, I'm pretty much maxed. Like, what can I do regarding gear with farming? What do I have left? Not a whole lot. I mean, I have, like, the composter, I have... I have small upgrades like that, but... You know, realistically. Oh, God, you guys are just so ass. First one is insane. Did you see that people are cursing Roblox CEO with black magic? What? David Bazuki. Whispering sweet nothings into his ear. Mining stuff for Vanguard keys would summon your Jerrys quite often, I bet. Is that the play? Is that the play? Mine during all of Jerry? Oh my god, that'd be so lame, though. It'd be so lame. It'd be so lame. I don't know. What's his mare rotation? Like, I know he doesn't have Diaz. Like, but like, what does he have? Like, he has Finnegan, he has Cole, he has Marina, he has Paul. What's the order of rotation? Surely, like, someone has that memorized. Oh, Diana, Aatrox. Okay, so it's Diana, Aatrox, Cole. Then not. Then what? What do I do during Aatrox? No, like, what do I do? Blaze? I'm not ready for Blaze. What are you talking about, Blaze? Fishing 44! One level away from being able to spawn a Jobus. Oh my gaseous gracious. Fate of Ophelia. Thank you, Taylor Swift, for making an okay song finally. We don't know yet. Oh, it's randomized? The cycle's randomized. Okay, this is news to me. I thought it was set every single Jerry. Interesting. Kill him! Kill that boy! Where'd he go? 10% increased stat would be good for true defense survivability. I don't know. Like here, let's look at my Slayer stuff, right? I'm only Rev 7, so I could do a bit of oh, only Rev 7. What the hell? E-Man. For what? What would I need to do E-Man for? I don't know. Probably not E-Man. Damn, is it really a Blaze Slayer angle? Are we serious? Y'all think it's a Blaze Slayer angle? Like, I don't know. I just fucking spent my golden fish. Ah! That is such a ridiculous bug. That is such a ridiculous bug. That is so ridiculous. I hate everything. Ah, come on. Fate of Ophelia. The problem with like new stuff coming out in Skyblock is that I'm always afraid that it's gonna be bugged, and I just like don't want to try anything because I'm scared it's gonna be bugged. You know what I mean? That shit's spooky. That shit scares me. Oh come on! It's been 5 seconds. Let me do damage. Last time it was Aatrox, Cole, Marina, Paul, Diana, Finnegan. Yikes. Well, okay, so let's see, what would be fun? Paul would be cool. I don't really want to do Diana. Dude, I'm actually so sick of Diana, it's crazy. Like, you've never met a man more sick of Diana than myself. Shit, I don't know. So, okay, here's a better way to think about it. What is a good thing to abuse the plus 10 stats on? What is an activity that I could get a really lot of value out of plus 10 stats? What do y'all think? I think this is I think this is a witch. Yep, it is. And I did another witch. Oh my god. I cocooned the witch twice. Aw, surely that's like a billion singed powder. Nope, it's actually not even one. Okay. 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 I'm considering getting into Overwatch. I've never played Overwatch. I've never played Overwatch. Run away, run away. We, as a guild, will not play M7 with you until you obtain your last breath. Any last words? Any last words? Any magic find drops? Ooh! Wait, it applies to magic find? Ooh, shit! Yo, what drop am I missing from Slayers that's like magic find dependent? Shards of the Shredded, I suppose, but those aren't hard. Not doing Terra. Don't need to do Sven. Could go for Ender Artifact. Wait, what? Oh, this is a Slayer recipe, huh? Yeah, I'm looking for drops. Okay. Could do E-Man. I'm not gonna lie, I have to do Diana. I have to do Diana. What?! Oh my the godding. Okay, I think I got Cher on that one. I think I got Cher on that one, so I need to do the other one now. No, it wasn't enough. Okay, I don't think I got Cher. Oh shit. Okay, Shirley, right? Surely I got Cher on both of them, right? I'm gonna do it one more time just in case. Nope. Okay, I'm not risking it anymore. I'm swapping armor. I'm swapping armor. I'm sure I did at least 1%, right? I'm so fucking pissed. Okay, got one. Got two, and we got a frag! Tell me if we're back. Tell me I'm back. Tell me I'm... Someone loot shirt a vial. Okay. Tell me I'm back. We're halfway to the gauntlet. To the gaunting. Hands above my head, if we could, because it's up, because it's dead, because I won't cry for you. I won't understand the things you do. Life cannot get better. Life cannot get better. Yo, this golden fish is putting up such a huge fight. Jesus Christ. All for a bronze. Oh man, we are balling right now. I'm so jealous of that vial. Didn't it take people like Fearless 7 eons to drop a single vial? Rampart leggings. Thank you, Skyblock. Thank you. Okay, but listen, Domina, new hero, look her up, trust me. Domina Overwatch? Okay, I'm gonna... Wow. Oh my. Oh my, double hook rag! Okay, hold on, whoa. We need to lock in, right now. We need to lock in. Because this is gonna be contested. There's more than 6 people here. There's more than 6 here, right? Where's the other one? Oh, here it is. Wither impact to heal. Okay, surely that's 1%. Where's the other one? Over here, but it's spamming fire. It needs to fucking calm down. Calm down! Calm down! Misinput! You calm the fuck down! Where'd it go? Oh, it's bouncing. It's you guys, it's bouncing. No! Why? Okay, they're both still alive. I think we swap. Yep. Bouncing. Yo, are y'all gonna kill these fuckers or what? He's at 5 mil health. Are we dead ass? Oh my god, just hit him once. We're not serious. We're actually fundamentally unserious, and I didn't get loot share on that one. Wait, no, I did. Okay. I just didn't get any drops. I'm not gonna top 5. Awesome. Excellent. Okay. Nothing and nothing. Why do I bother loot sharing? If it's nothing and nothing? Goated lobby, I guess. You can farm cactus during Jerry if you want to be boring, as the cactus auto kills the Jerrys and you get Jerry boxes. Ooh, is that tech? Ooh, is that tech? Hold on, guys. I'm getting a golden fish because I really need the magma fish. Hey, bronze. Does it scale with the tier of it when I fillet it? Yes. Okay. So like a diamond goldfish would fillet for a lot. Compared to a bronze. Damn, going from 6 minutes down to 1 minute is pretty good. Bronze is 400 silver. What? 400? No, it's not. 400 silver? What? No, it's gotta be 400 magma. Stop. 400 base, not silver. Come on. No. Where do you see filleting? Oh, here we go. What? It is 400 bronze, guys. It is 400 bronze. It's not 400 silver. Wait. Yeah, it's 400 magma fish, not 400 silver. That sucks. So it looks like the only thing to contest it is an obfuscated tier 3, which, yeah, absolutely makes sense. Sure. So it sounds like if you want to absolutely push magma fish collection, you would fish with obfuscated tier 2 bait and collect every golden fish you see, right? That's probably the best way to do it. Did I just make a method? Yo, Dave, where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, well, Dave, you suck. Smelly Dave. Smelly Dave. Okay, well. Can I get another fragment, please? Ah! Run! Run! Alright, I think I got 1%, but that's about it. La 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 la. La 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 la. Aww. Aww. Dude, I cannot wait to spawn my own Jobbuses so I get guaranteed frags. Also, loot share radius doesn't exist when it's your mob, right? Like, I could spawn a Jobbus across the map and then get like a few hits and then I die and I'm at spawn and then I still get drops at spawn, right? Because it's not loot share, it's your mob. Yes, no, maybe so. Gotta know. Yeah, you can just sit at spawn. Okay, that's cool. If I'm holding Magic Find gear, does it still apply the Magic Find? So I can literally just spawn it, hit it once, and then hold Magic Find at spawn? You don't even have to hit it? Jesus. Is that it? Sounds like a deal to me. Give me the golden thank you. Dude, I was listening to someone talk about World of Warcraft last night, and he said that leveling a character from 0 to 60 only takes like 300 hours. 60's like max level in World of Warcraft, by the way. That just really like blew my mind. That put it into perspective for me. You know, just saying, you know, Skyblock, one of your direct competitors for, you know, MMO eyeballs and gamers is World of Warcraft, the most successful MMO of all time. Not by accident. Just saying, we could do some good with copying a little. Should be. Okay, that's cool. Got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. Alright. My promise to you guys is that by tomorrow, when we're doing our Jerry fishing, I will be fishing 45. Now, how much Magma Lord will I have? I don't know. It depends on how late Guild stays up, because I'm going to stay up pretty late. I don't know. It depends on how late Guild is up. And I guess how lucky I get. Yo, should we get E-Man 9 during Jerry? For tracking? Do we try for E-Man 9? So, like, our rotation would be for Aatrox, we do E-Man. And for Diana, you'll never guess what we do. Okay, is that a double hook Jobbus? Yes. Yes, it is. That is a double hook Jobbus. Holy fuck. This guy is he just has so much tracking. The problem with Dave, not the problem. The thing about Dave is that he just has so much tracking. And not in the stat, I'm talking about in the real life luck. Like, regarding real life luck, his tracking is dummy. It's dummy. Luckiest man on planet Earth. Alright, that was definitely 1%. I'm gonna swap. God, loot sharing is so stressful. Can I effectively tank for them, by the way? Like, can I tank the fireballs if I stand right here and then he'll target me? Or does he just not target me at all, since I'm wearing the armor? I get a fragment, and the worst shard it has to offer. I mean, W frag, but come on. Okay. That could have been any shard. You're welcome, now stop talking back to me. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, King Dave. I'm sorry, King Dave. It won't happen again. Fireballs are launched at every player at the same time. Is there any limit? I've noticed he kind of spews in all directions, but is there like a limit to the amount of directions he spews in? Because if there is, I haven't noticed it. The limit must be a lot. It must be a lot. Craft the boots? No, I want gauntlet, don't I? Like, my first 2 pieces is going to be gauntlet and boots. That's what I'm going to want first. Because, like, I just got the thunder ones. I need to get some use out of it. Unlike my backwater gloves. Those are my weakest link. Like, if you have a chain, right? Your setup is your chain. And your chain is only as strong as your weakest link. The fuck? A night squid shard. So you wanna improve your weakest link, right? Which is my backwater gloves. Sorry. Need the witches drops. Goldfish bronze, yay! Do I have a 8-cinch powder? Nope, only 7. Why? I don't know. Game mates me. Not that I know of. Okay, so there's probably no limit to Jabba's fireballs. That's tragic. No, Daddy Cal. Don't call me that. Don't call me that. What is my, like, lava sea creature bestiary? Here, let's check the witch. The witch and the chicken. Witch is nowhere near complete. How about burnt chicken? Nope, that's recipe. What the fuck am I doing? Fried chicken. Yeah, not even close. Okay, yeah, these bestiary. This is a ruthless bestiary. Ouch. Woo! Useless! Get out of here. I already have Charm 5. Is Charm 6 a thing? Because for some reason it's not bold. How do you get Charm 6? Shouldn't it be bold if it's max? I don't know why I feel like ferocity procs so much more with this thing. I don't even think it gives base ferocity as a soul whip, does it? We did it! We're killing him! Let's see. Yeah, no base ferocity. I don't know. It just does. So weird. Get that loot share. Get this loot share. Get this loot share. Get this loot share. Oh my god, I'm so guaranteed. I am so guaranteed. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Let me hit him. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? This guy jumps around so much. No, 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 no! Oh my god. Oh, that was the clutchest swap of all time. Holy, that almost was bad. Where is it? Okay, over there. Yeah, leveling fishing's rough. I mean, it's not hard, but it's definitely like not the easiest. You know what I mean? I feel like it's at an okay point. Like, leveling fishing's okay, and it just disappeared as soon as I sat down. As soon as I get comfy, pull up my lawn chair and my bowl of popcorn, it's just, yep, nope, fuck you, iKal. Sorry. Like, okay, man, thanks. What do y'all think? Looting 5 on my Dayblade first, or looting 5 on my hype? What do y'all think? On hype? I'm thinking so as well. people told me that I should put it on the Dayblade first. They used to tell me that, but then I dropped 3 Chimera 5s. So it's Diana's reaching the point of redundancy for me. Forgetting the Golden Fleece and stuff, which I still need. I don't have the Manticore Claw or the Golden Fleece. I don't know. You know? You're doing Kudra? No! No! Come to Double Hook Spot. Where? I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. I think we're muted. No, bitch. I just see no cores. Hey, bull. Oh my god, I do no damage to the hype. Abilities are disabled in this area. Okay. No, I want to do Kudra soon, though. Like, I'm not sure what's really holding me back from doing Kudra. I have the hype and stuff. I guess just, like, what, magical power? Some bullshit? Like... I don't really know what I'm waiting for. I guess reputation, right? Because I want to do the higher tiers. Doing the lower tiers doesn't really make much sense. Because I need, like, what, 12,000 reputation? I'm not even at 3. Yeah, this is a joke. Oh, 2 thunders. Yes, please. Is it double hooked or is it by 2 different guys? Oh, it's double hooked. And turned our future upside down. MP for mana, a terror set. So, I know one of my mods is like a really, really proficient Kudra player. They told me that if I play the stun role, then I don't even need like a different term. I don't need terror. I don't need whatever. So I'm betting on that. I'm hoping that they're right. If new Magic Find rework comes through, Kaim will lose its main reason for being good on Dayblades. Yo, stop being right. Like, speaking of that, okay. I'm assuming y'all have seen the Magic Find rework, or like heard a little bit of it, or heard what's going on. I'll feel bad for layer phase. Hey, dumb bitch, layer phase lasts for literally 4 seconds. Have you seen how these people play? I think it'll be okay. What was I saying? I'm assuming y'all have seen the Magic Find rework. Basically what they're doing is they're removing unconditional Magic Find, so such as Magic Find on pets as a stat, so the Relic's gonna be worthless for Magic Find. So then Chimera's not gonna do Magic Find, but they're gonna keep like conditional ones, such as like the Tarantula pets, little perk, and whatever. So Magic Find's gonna get overall a huge nerf, and you're gonna be able to get a lot less of it. What do y'all think they can do to Chimera to like balance out the nerf that it's gonna get? Because Chimera's gonna get a nerf overall because it's gonna be worthless for Magic Find. Like literally worthless. 0 plus 0 from Chime. So, what are some ideas y'all have that could kind of balance it out? Like, what do you think they could do? I was thinking they just do something simple, like instead of Chime 5 doing 100% pet stats, they do 120% combat stats. Very simple. But maybe there's a reason why that's not going to work. I don't know. It's still the best damage ultimate enchant? Okay, so you think you think it's fine if it just takes a nerf? I'm not making fun of you. That's not rhetorical. I'm just like asking. Do you think that's like that's fair for Chimera to take a nerf? Because people are speculating that it's going to be more common after the Magic Find rework. Like Chimera is going to be more common. That's the general idea. So if that's true, then maybe it does take a nerf, you know? Maybe it does. RIP the people that, you know, fucking spent 1.6 billion on Chimera 5. Or whatever it costed. Whoa! Whoa! Vanquishers are so rare. It'll be more common because of the very nature of the Magic Find rework. You know what the concern I had was? Because they showed examples of like, oh, the Magic Find rework, it's gonna be less Magic Find, but more base drop chance. And whatever. Oh, also, they're reworking looting. Looting's no longer gonna exist. Looting's just gonna be like Divine Gift. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, they gave examples of things like being more common after, like, post rework. Like, for example, alligator skin. I don't know why they chose that, but you know, that's one example that they decided to give. So they gave examples like that. My concern, what if those are cherry picked? There's no proof that they are or aren't. It's kind of just like a, oh, that'd be scary if that's true. Like, what if those were specifically cherry picked to be like ones that make it so items are more common, but then like the reality is most items are not going to be more common. You know, they could be misleading like that. Nobody knows. No, they wouldn't do that. No. No, I know the admins, they wouldn't do that. Okay. New ghost tech will be looting 5 gemstone gauntlet. Is the gemstone gauntlet gonna find its way into the meta? Kind of unfortunate with Kime 5 Dayblades. I mean, if these chatters are right in saying that, you know, Chimera is still gonna be the best damage enchant, which I've heard some debate over, by the way. Some people in Guild are saying that Swarm is gonna be better. Sure, man. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I need a new guild. Swarm equal Kime 3 damage, I believe. And right under that, we are not saying TS. So someone from Guild says Swarm equals Kime 3. EP says we are not saying TS. Then what are you saying? What is that message right above that? Because a few days ago, I'm not going to leak the name because y'all are going to make fun of him. He said that Swarm 3 was going to be better in a lot of situations than Kime 5. I rest my case. This is what I have heard. If you know who said that, don't leak it because they're just going to get harassed. Okay, bro was not there. They're dumb. Okay. I just don't want to get one guide. That's what I'm trying to avoid. You know what they call him? They call him Backtrack Dave. Damn, already 20% to 45. Wow. It's going well. No, I never said that. No. iKal, you're lying. I never said. No, I didn't say that. No. Gulp. I swear to God, there's a golden fish somewhere. Where? Where's Jonathan? I guess we'll miss him. I guess we'll miss him. It is what it is. -1 golden fish. Sag. Yo, let these people think Kime is gonna be ass so it gets even cheaper. People have been complaining about Chimera's price because they can't make money off Diana anymore. Here's the thing, bro. What is your ass gonna be doing with 10 billion coins? Like, what? At what point is enough enough? I'm not complaining. I need Kime 5. Yeah, but there is a little bit of... There is a little bit of, like... sadness with, like, knowing that Chimera 5's value... Like, just the weight of having a Kime 5 item is just so down. So that is kind of sad, but, you know, at the end of the day... Games gotta evolve to stay relevant. You know? Strats have to change, metas have to change. God, can I just get anything that's not a fiery scuttler, please? Waiter, 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 waiter. More shells. More shells, please. Ah, I wanted 2. I wanted 2 mythic. My dad texted me. Oh my god. Oh my god. The past 5 nights have been an eat out of the fridge night. I'm about to go fucking bonkers. I'm gonna put a restraining order against my fridge. What does that blue pool even do, by the way? What does that... Oh, I know that kills you, but what does that blue pool do? Like, what are we doing? Okay, he just wants to push me into the blue pool. Nice. Nice. A Ragnarok has spawned. Dave, where are you? Dave, where are... Oh my, they got him. Hello! Hello! I'm not a big fan of his fire attack, I'm not gonna lie. Like the one where he spawns like a bunch of fires. That one's kinda lame. Oh, he's fire freezed. Wait, we're locked. Am I even hitting him? Oh, he's invincible, never mind. I'm dumb. 10 bill isn't even enough to upgrade my Inferno minions. Well... what are you gonna do? I don't know, maybe the reality is, like, just Diana's not gonna be a money-making method anymore. Maybe that's just how it's... Maybe this is just how it's gotta be, guys. Maybe you just don't make money from Diana no more. I think Kime being cheaper. I think, what? I like Kime being cheaper, and I think most people do, besides Max Diana grinders. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right. He's right. Most people do like it, except for people that make money off of it. Please warp me. Okay. Dave, where'd you go? Alright, they went over here. I don't know why. Yo, how many Ragnarok kills did it take you? Oh. The bait and switch. How many Ragnarok kills did it take for you to, that's not where I went? Exclamation mark chords. That is the... I hate Skyblock Overhaul. Skyblock Overhaul is the worst, most degenerate, disturbing, annoying, irritating mod to have to deal with. Oh my god. I hope everyone that uses Skyblock Overhaul gets fucking banned and wiped. That's right, I said it. Mad 'cause bad. Every single one of you. Gone! I want you wiped. Like a dirty ass crack. Yep. That was the best comparison I could think of. Wow, Thunder just gets absolutely destroyed. How many Thunder frags do I even have? 25. Oh my god. Way too many. You know what I need? You know what I need before I do another round of Vanguard corpses? I need to get a blue A Goblin Omelet. For the plus 3% chance, probably even less, for getting a Vanguard corpse or an extra item out of it. Dude, when it comes to Shattered Locket and using skeleton keys as a whole, I take no chances. I don't want to take any chances. They are way too expensive just to be, like, screwing around with. You know what I mean? Thunder with the big bunda. Thunder with a big bunda. Do I have enough? Do I have enough? Do I have enough? Do I have enough? No. How am I only missing 1 Singe powder? I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Turk, 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 Turk. Eggs and Canadian bacon. That sounds great. That sounds great. Okay. 4 hours overworking. Alright, I think I'm done for the day. rest of tonight, I think I'm gonna it's mom's birthday, so I gotta do shit, right? I'm gonna get to fishing 45, and then tomorrow we should be able to do our little Jerry fishing. That'll be fun. And then after that, I think fishing week's over, right? Here, wait, let's see. I think fishing week might be over after that. Nope. Okay, we have another day after that. Jesus Christ. So yeah, 45 tonight. Tomorrow we start with probably a little bit of lava and then into Jerry. And then day after that is pure Jobbus action. Pure Jobbus action. But yeah. Oh, they call me Mr. Only Stream on Weekdays. That's me. That's me, baby. Alright, guys. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. Don Tolliver says goodbye as well. Don Tolliver says bye.